Alright, we are live. Supposedly. That's what the internet tells me. Hello, everybody. Hello, Larson. We are on time. It is 7:30 on the dot.
Ain't seen it yet, Larson.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Ooh.
What?
You don't have the starting screen on.
I did. Oh, well, no.
We do some of our best work when he's on the away screen.
They're better.
Yeah, we do.
We're good. We're up. Everything's fine. Don't worry. We were doing fine anyway. It's not like we had anything to hide in my bag. Oh man, that was exciting.
Really did love your description for last week, and it seems like both Infinite and I have pretty good sound on the stream.
Oh, well, thanks. I have been working very hard. I'm gonna go live because there's no reason to be on the start screen, so we're gonna go live. Last time I left us on a screen, we missed everything, so we're not doing that. But yeah, no, I've been working hard. I've been working hard. Oh, dang. Oh, yeah, I made it. I've been working hard to get everything, situated. Like I told you, Gmod, I'm kind of experimenting with some different inputs and, trying different softwares and seeing what works best, so.
I'm alive.
Yay!
Very nice. I've also been experimenting on Reconomy Lite with producing, like exporting the videos with different presets, different resolutions, stuff like that. So like I used to have it perfect, like perfectly dialed in, and my videos were just like great bit rates and everything like that. And then Premiere like did some stupid update and got rid of like all my user settings. So I uploaded like the first couple episodes of Reconomy Lite, and then people were like, "Hey, your bitrate looks awful. The compression is awful." And I was like, "What the flip?" And so I went back and I'm like, "Yeah, no, it does look terrible." I was like, "Man, I gotta fix this." So I've been trying, and I was like, well, why is it so bad? Because I hadn't published a recorded video in a long time. Because what my recordings were of Subnautica. And I haven't done a Subnautica in a long time. So it was kind of like all I was doing was streaming, so it wasn't a big deal. So I went back and I was like, what in the world? So I started looking through, and like all of my settings were gone in Premiere. And they weren't backed up anywhere, and they weren't saved. So I was like, whatever. So I had to start over fresh. And they've changed up a bunch of stuff, and how bit rates are scheduled, set, and it's just it's ridiculous. So I was like, you know what, whatever, I'm gonna try my best, and I'm gonna keep trying better ones. So right now I'm doing like, I'm exporting for YouTube 1080p with a target bitrate of 25,000 because that's what I'm recording in, and it seems to be coming out just fine for the most part. The last episode was pretty good. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty good. So I'm thinking next episode I may try not the YouTube MP4 preset and instead just do like an actual like H.264 export and just set the bit. I would keep testing. Each episode of Reconomy Lite is slightly different when it comes to the exporting. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome Larson. Welcome anyone who shows up later. Welcome me. Welcome you. Welcome everyone. Hello Gmod. Hello Infinite. You're up there. Hello everyone.
I'm about halfway done with the frame shift drive if we're ready to go.
Oh, nice, yes. Oh, yes, so, to everyone, what we're doing today, probably, is going to get some platinum. We need some shields on our stuff. So the tuning fork, I think, is still shielded. I think she still has her shield in place. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong staircase. This goes upstairs. I need to go kind of upstairs. Yes, the fork still has her shield. The Vida Loca technically still has some shield components. I believe Gmod also believes that it's like full.
I thought it was last you told me.
Yeah, so we're gonna see. We're gonna see how that is and see if we can't salvage the shield off of this. The only downside is that
I was gonna say, like, if we take the little platform, we could go check it.
Yeah, let's go check it out, guys. Let's go check it out. Let's somebody grab the platform and bring it down here. I don't know how to get up there anymore. Guess we go this way, maybe. The whole catwalk thing disappeared that was up here, so who knows.
There was a ladder here at one point.
There's a ladder right over here, so we can grab that, and then I think we just hop our way across, a little hop along. And then we grab this ladder and we come up here. There we go.
Jung-
This is a very
Jungle.
infinite designed thing. I tried to put like a whole like nice floor with a catwalk, catwalks and ladders and everything really nice to get up here. And then something happened, I guess, and Infinite decided instead we needed to parkour our way over here.
Yeah, always parkour. Here we go.
So anyway, yeah. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over there. We're gonna check this out. We're gonna see what the situation is with that shield. The problem is that a large grid shield emitter is not the same as a large grid station shield emitter. If I remember correctly, the components are significantly more when it comes to field emitters. So we're going to, even if that is fully done, we could potentially divvy it up to use on our small grid ships, but we will not be able to use it for a full base shield. So, regardless, we're going to have to go get some platinum from somewhere, and I think we're going to go up to the sky to get some platinum. I think, if I'm correct, I have a platinum signal up in the spacey space from when we were building the Vida Loca. So, we're going to head up there. We're going to see what we can do.
It is about
Oh dear.
5 times more.
Yeah, see,
The
that's what I
station.
thought. That's what I thought. I thought it was
But-
significant.
The only thing other than detector components, gravity, and field emitters, I think everything else we can build.
Nice. Yeah, no, and that's the thing, is the only real thing about shield emitters is the field components and the field emitters, and those take platinum. So that's what we need. If we don't, because I don't think we have enough platinum. I really don't think we do. So Larson says that he uses OBS for stream and record, output to MKV, let YouTube figure it out. I also output to MKV, and then I mux it to MP4 to import it into Premiere for editing. Because if you haven't noticed, Reconomy Lite is heavily edited. And all of my exported, like recorded and processed videos are processed through Premiere. So that's just what I do, and I get that done. So then Premiere has to then output the video how it so chooses, and the way that usually is you can pick several like base presets, but then there's all the customization you can do after that. Why is it so dark all of a sudden? Is it you? It's you. It's your suit. Your suit's so bright, it's dimming my local area.
You going?
Yeah,
followed you.
I thought we were going.
Yeah.
Gmod, come back. Where'd you go?
Sorry, I had to change the gravity components
Missed you.
real quick.
Joshua McCleary. Welcome. Yes, I have been playing Space Engineers since 2015. 2014.
Where should I take us again? I was
Over to the Vida Loca to see if we can't get to the shield emitter. We want to see what's in it. Gmod believes that I believe that there is a full shield emitter over there. And
Right on top.
right to the rear, behind the railgun. But yes, welcome, Joshua. Welcome.
Because you were very surprised that it was the one thing that lived.
Well, it's also in the rear, which the rear survived very well. Yeah, it's only missing some steel plate. And like 60 steel plate at that.
Wow.
Okay, everybody take a hit. Fill your inventory. Mine's full. It's gonna be those...
Isn't
yeah.
it close enough for the building repair if we...
Oh, is it? Can we... You know what? It might be. Maybe just... Hold on, let me build it and then we can paint it. There you go. Now we can paint it. Paint it pink. There you go. Good job. Alright, let's see. Sivas, you got it?
Yeah, maybe.
They might not be on. We were doing a lot of building last episode. Let's head back over there and see if they're on. It might also be out of range. I know that they weren't skewed. And if they aren't, we can just skew them. That's fine.
Oh, something's welding.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe they are gone.
That's where I just built, so I think it's out of range over there.
Let's check the Sivas. The Sivas are all on. And they're on fly. Okay, so let's put them on view. We're going to show area. And then let's take a look. Is it outside of range? Ooh, it
Yeah,
is. Okay.
About 3 to 4 blocks. Maybe? I mean, it's right on the cannon, so...
me see where I'm at. Oh, can we get a seat? Can we get a seat real quick? That'd be really helpful. Do we have any seats on here? We don't have any seats on here, do we?
They use the cryopods.
I thought you couldn't interact from cryopods anymore. I thought they ditched that. Yeah, I guess you can. All right, let's see the Sebas. Let's scoot.
Try turn on, Tom.
Which way do you think we should go? Horizontal? Nope, wrong way.
No.
Forward? There we go.
Yeah, keep going.
I think one of them's already passed, yes?
Right there.
Yep.
Now
There
the
we
only
go.
question is it on fly?
Yep, there it goes.
Oh,
Yep,
there it goes.
yep, it's got it. And you know what?
Yay.
Let's actually keep this one out this far.
You're flying, Infinite.
Yeah, because the Vida
Yeah, I
Loca
don't
could
know
definitely
what
have some attention. All right, there we go. Boom.
Question is, do we want to break the Vida Loca down?
Joshua. Yeah. I saw that. When I saw him, he posted it on Twitter, and I saw it come up, and I was like, oh, this looks interesting. And it was before I had seen the episode of Wrong Way Up where they were using it, which maybe they even hadn't yet. And I hadn't seen his Twitch streams, I hadn't seen him actually setting it up or anything like that. I just saw him post it, and I was like, that's interesting. So I went to the workshop, and I listened to him, and I was like, these are amazing. I was like, I love this. This is fantastic. So, oh, snap. We got bad guys.
Yeah, we got a lot of lasers.
Is it dogs?
No idea because the area is on. So,
The show area is on. It's the greatest fight you never saw. I'm really rocking blocking people's view of what's going on these days. There we go. Now that the curtains dropped, dead dogs everywhere. But yeah, we may put that on at some point. It's that is really cool.
the other question I had, do we want to break the Vida Loca down? Or are we going to keep it?
So,
in this?
offline, we have been discussing, everyone, about replacing the Vida Loca with a bigger, better, stronger, faster version. And at this point, I think that's where we're going. So unfortunately, the Vida Loca will be coming down. It's
I mean,
a
we
sad
don't
day.
have to,
We'll
but
give her
it
a
kinda
sign
is-
off. Well, we're gonna give her a
it's
sign
kinda
off.
rebuilding stuff.
Yeah, I know it's using a lot of research. I know. That's why I'm saying we should probably go ahead. So, all right. I'm gonna paint her, everyone. You ready?
Ready?
Can we get a 21 gun salute over here, please?
I have a gun. Let me go get a gun. I don't think we have guns.
We should have some guns. Izzy's still building them. She should be. What is this? Why is it? Oh, this is Gmod. You know it's Gmod. Bam, bam, bam. Not the Bamf, Larson. Not the Bamf. Gmod's been designing a
Dating version.
like a bigger, better, stronger, faster version of the Vida Loca. It's hard to really explain what it is. It's bigger.
Harder, better, faster, stronger.
Yes, but it's also very similar in shape and style.
It's more like a floating houseboat.
It's like a floating houseboat. How's that gun coming, Infinite? Oh man, your treehouse looks really cool from underwater.
Thanks. Love the treehouse.
They have low subscribers. Oh yeah?
Where's the boat?
Nice.
Let's see boats.
Love that in this game you can actually kneel down and it's like you're giving respect to the character.
Yeah, the only thing you can't do is slide. I feel like that would
Yeah.
be a fun thing.
Alright, well, we're gonna have to use a little gun.
Alright. Well, I'm about to paint, so whenever you...
No.
Whenever
no.
you... Come on.
I don't see
Why?
We're
bullets.
dragging this out too long.
One more second.
Oh, it's enough time for paying respects. Alright, let me get the gun.
Get the gun.
Alright.
Lasers are firing off.
Alright, here we go.
Reloading.
Here we go. Alright, she's pink. Why is this not? Oh, this got ground off. Alright, well, we'll take care of this over here.
Only on like 13.
What is that like a rapid fire rifle? Oh no, is a pistol? That sounds
rapid
really
fire.
fast.
It's wasting bullets into the sky.
That's okay. It's not like we ever needed bullets.
Yeah, well, not from these pathetic little pistols, that's for sure.
3 well-placed charges and it's done. Yeah, Larson. 3. Yeah. We kind of want these components. We don't want to lose them all. These are tier 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, these are like fully completed large hydro thrusters. Tier 4 hydro components, tier metal plates, alloy plates. I mean, these are these are all done. Yeah. So I mean, it's there's no cargo. Remember, we lost our cargo. We don't actually have any cargo.
We made
on
the
here.
little cargo.
On the ship.
I thought we had little cargoes in the port.
We did, but those were just
rescued.
No, those were disconnected. We did grind those down. Infinite ground those down at one point.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, after we emptied them, he drowned them down, or ground them down, drowned them down. All right.
Still a lot of resources, though.
It is a heck ton of resources, and that's why obviously we're not just gonna get rid of them. We're just gonna blow
Do we
them.
have
to
enough storage
smithereens.
space for that much?
We've got, what was it, tier 3, tier 4? What were the cargo containers down here?
All regular cargo?
Oh, really? They're not tiered?
No, I put them down in a hurry.
Well, then. Maybe we might want to work on replacing some of that. We don't have any tiered cargo on here? Are you sure? What was that? I just saw sparks. It seems sketchy. Yep, large cargo. Look, here's a tier 3 right here. Gmod, what are you messing with me for?
No, there's only...
Got a lot of space.
That's the one over here that's survived.
Yeah, but it's a tier 3. That's so much space.
Yeah, our
It's like-
components cargo only has like not even 50,000 in it, and it's got 2 million liters worth of space.
The ores and ingots is kind of the same story. It's 571,000 of 2,109,000. Yeah,
So
We
it's
got
like
plenty
a
of
quarter million
space.
on that one.
we got plenty of
And
space,
then
and
tier 3, I haven't
and
started.
Izzy will take care about it. And Izzy will take care about it. Oh,
Okay.
Larson, 3 weeks. Really, 3 weeks? You get new internet in 3 weeks? Is that what it is?
Yay! Hopefully it fixes your DayZ issue.
Oh man, yeah, DayZ and the space engineer stuff. I really hope it does, because I got on the public server today at lunch.
Hey.
I have officially.
You're more lucky than I am. I have not had time.
Well, I had not had time either, and it was. You should feel lucky. It was either the new public server or Final Fantasy 14, and I chose the public server. So.
Wow.
Have to buy a new house to get better internet? Wait, so are you getting a new house? That seems drastic, but also completely understandable.
According to what I last heard from him when we were trying the workout stuff, he was moving or something, I think.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, like, as long as it's not just so that you can get better internet, but honestly, I mean, if you're, that's a perfectly good reason. It's like,
Imagine you lived somewhere and you couldn't play any games on your computer.
well, not just any games, but think about internet connectivity. I mean, if you're sitting there saying like, hey, I've got, it's a utility. I mean, that's the big argument that everybody's making is, that internet is a utility. It's not a commodity thing like that. It's a utility. Oh, dang. Antennas, everybody. Antennas. All right, mine's off. Oh, dang.
There's a helm on.
He's coming this way.
Is that an antenna, or is that just like broadcasting?
Okay, I turned off all antennas that I could see. Got a lot of laser fire.
Is it from him or to him?
No, but you're moving.
Well, isn't he coming towards us?
Yeah, but I just shut down everything. I'm just...
Okay, I'm still, but if he comes firing at me, I'm moving. Is there another signal?
No, I think he's just patrolling from that last time.
Who's got their binoculars out? Anybody?
I don't have any.
Yeah,
I
I'll
don't-
check.
I got mine.
I got some.
Okay, he's actually
facing
not
us.
coming our way.
Yeah, he's not facing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like probably passing over from that last one, from the Scuttler and the Reaver that did battle.
You want to go poke it?
I
Not
don't
when
think
we
I'm
don't
ready.
have shields.
Yeah, I'm not ready. There he is, he's up there. There he is.
As long as we get to poke one soon.
Look at that. Oh man, he looks scary.
We already lost the base once. We don't want to lose it.
Yeah, but that was due to some, crazy anomaly and a weird voodoo ritual that's going on underneath.
Okay. All right.
Oh, he's changing directions. What is it doing? Are you looking at it?
I see a signal moving. What's he doing?
He's doing loops there. Just like spinning in circles for a second. Now he's just flying. It's like
Yeah,
it's
it looks
firing.
like he's it looks like he's patrolling the area where
It
that
certainly does.
Scuttler and everything went down.
Yeah, but why? What did he see? What signal did he see? Because I don't see
Well,
anything.
Remember last week when we had two of those ships just show up randomly? I think they're just patrolling that area. Like we were discussing with Reavers, once they find a target, they just patrol randomly.
All right. Well,
Which is also another reason why I want a base shield up before we try and target the Reavers.
okay.
Ooh, nice, Larson.
Yeah, I hadn't gotten to read it yet. I saw that he's talking about the house.
300 megabytes.
Closer to a Lester feed.
Yeah, I don't. Why are you dissing Chesterfield, Larson? Why are you dissing Chesterfield?
I had no idea that there was a reputation like that.
I was unaware as well. Oh, I'm outside of the ship.
That's in the state school systems. Or school system they got there.
They've got a really great
Yes.
school system there.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Chesterfield County's got a really awesome school system.
Yeah.
And it's a kind of
I mean, we
a
should
wealthier
have
county
enough-
too. Anyway, let me actually read what he said. But yeah, actually closer to Chesterfield than the house is already wired with 300 megabits FiOS. Nice. Very nice. That is very nice. I'll tell you, when I lived in the apartment over in Glen Allen, having a hello, Infinite.
What's up?
Having a place already pre-wired, because I've always had to wire my own places. Having a place already pre-wired is just fantastic. I'll tell you. Oh man, wiring yourself is fun and it's great, and you're like, okay, I can make it exactly how I want. But man, just having a location where you've got like Ethernet jacks already on the walls, like two different sets of two in every room, like that's just
That's
better.
how this apartment is. It's all already pre-wired. There's two ports on opposite sides.
Oh dang. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's exactly how the apartment that when 7, 5, and 2 and when we were living together, that's exactly how it was with that. It was spectacular. Just so nice to have the whole place, and all the wires came back to this one just wall box in my closet. So when we got FiOS there, we just slapped the router in there. We hooked it all. We ran a switch, like just a 8-port unmanaged gigabit TP-Link switch off of the router, and then just hooked the whole house, like all the ports that we needed, the apartment, into that switch. And it was great. He got 2 in his room, I got the 2 in my room, and then we got some in the living room, for the game consoles and the TV and everything. It was nice. It was very nice. I was very happy.
So, are we going to the platinum?
Oh man,
after
are we going to the
Reaver
platinum?
disappears?
We just got to make sure that we don't get berserkered by the berserker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
we-
I'm ready. Yeah, let's go do it. You said you've got
I've got
you've
connectors
got
on the bottom and
you
the
got to build
top, and
you got to drill and fill on here as well.
right up here, right next to the big war detector.
Oh dear, I can't get around. Somebody cut me off the other side. I can't go this way. Oh yeah, right there. I see it. Oh, lovely. And that's your frameshift drive, yeah?
Mhm.
Just slapped on there in typical Gmod style. Very
I
nice.
make stuff that's functional, not that looks pretty.
Ain't that the truth? No offense.
I mean, look at the Smoothie Temple.
Yep, the Smoothie Temple is great.
Kind of crazy.
Well, and you build in the neon, like, because is this neon or is this sci-fi? It's neon, right?
Cyan.
No.
With sci-fi.
With sci-fi. Oh, this is just the sci-fi armor?
Yeah.
I didn't think the sci-fi armor glued like that. I thought only
it's
the
neon colorable surface.
neon colorable surface. Yeah, not sci-fi. Yeah, there's a sci-fi skin. There's a skin literally called sci-fi. Sci-fi armor. It's called sci-fi armor. And then there's neon colorable lights and neon colorable surface. Yeah, it's neon. That's what I said, Larson. Gmod's up here trying to tell me otherwise. That's sci-fi. It's sci-fi. It ain't no sci-fi. I know sci-fi when I see sci-fi. That ain't no sci-fi. All right, you guys ready?
Oh, this is what it would look like in sci-fi.
Oh, don't do it. Don't paint it. No, just keep it how you like it.
Paint it.
Paint it in 20 different colors to get your box of crayons achievement.
So I might need to refill on hydro real quick.
Oh, you're not full?
Since our rescue.
Oh wait, we set a port up for you and then subsequently covered it with the treehouse. Huh, okay. Wait, you're piped in now. You should be able to suck off of it now, right?
Nope,
Can't you take
no
a hit?
hydrogen coming in.
You got hydrogen coming in?
Nope.
No. That's no good. It goes into the cargo, which is then connected to the rest of the base, and the tanks. They are
Yeah,
not
I just
on
tried
stockpile.
Turning off, turning on. So.
Oh no, they're just on stockpile. I was gonna say they look full now. Interesting. Maybe connect and then, or like fly up, disconnect, and then reconnect. Maybe see if that'll help.
Okay.
Tanks have sorter. These tanks have a sorter that goes through them, but we are able to take hits off of them at other places. So like Infinite's ship up there technically could get hydrogen off of that port up there. We've been able to make that work appropriately. Right? Didn't we do that? Didn't we? Because we were able to come off of this one, but this one has whoa, dang!
Breaking the dock.
Yeah, Gmod, you're burning the dock, man.
Yeah, the weird thing is, it's not letting me fly.
Your
this
thrusters
is
were all
fully
off.
locked in place.
Your thrusters are off.
I had to turn them off when the dock was being broke.
Thing I'm looking at still shows you as connected.
Yeah, you're still connected here. Do you want us to disconnect you?
I reconnected when
Yes,
I
but
wouldn't go anywhere.
yes, but we're asking, do you want us to disconnect you?
Go for it.
Infinite, you doing it or you want me?
You can do it.
Alright, switch lock in. There.
Ah.
I didn't even do it. He just flew away. Alright, so now that you're up there, I guess maybe try to reconnect. Because we've been able to do it before, right?
No, I've always plugged
You've
in
always
over
had to
there
plug it
and
up there.
it's
So
tanked.
how do we get tanked without getting ice all in your system? For all the neon lights,
I
yeah,
mean,
right?
I have the H2O generators that take away the ice.
Okay,
Right.
so maybe just take a hit and
Yeah.
fill at the same
You can
time.
turn the collector off real quick.
Yeah, but there's still got plenty of ice though, right? Oh well, no, I guess yeah. If you stop sucking in ice, I think it'll probably be fine. Yeah, go ahead and kill that connector.
I just burn through the ice eventually. Especially if we're going to space.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking about we should put a button panel up with just like to turn the collectors on and off. What do you think?
So are you trying to get on this port? So the hydrogen doesn't flow from over here?
Apparently, the hydrogen is still not flowing through sorters, even though it should.
Yeah, sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, so Infinite, I'm gonna need you to, yeah, if you can move your little doodad, Gmod will park up there for 5 seconds, take as much hydro/ice as possible without taking too much ice. Did you turn off the collectors already?
Like, it takes me about 5 seconds to fill up.
I'll get them, no worries. There's 2 collectors with no sortings, they're off. Yeah, one of them's being... 84. No, one of the collectors is still... Oh, one of them's still on. Oh, dear. Why did I just get teleported?
Whoops.
What
Thought
the
I was
flip?
Pouring infinite.
Okay, there's a collector that was still on.
Yeah, thing off.
I got it. It's off. Okay, both collectors are now off.
I mean, it really doesn't matter, like I said, even
Oh,
if
it
my
matters.
cargo
It
goes
matters
up.
so much. So, not enough to another. Add an outbound sorter that blacklists ice. Yeah, and we do. And that's the
That's what
problem.
we had, yeah.
That's the issue, Larson, is that this unit here to the rest of the base has a sorter that blacklists ice. Not gas, nothing like that. It just blacklists ice, that's all. And so, unfortunately, what's happening is when you connect to any of the ports over here, or any of those spots here, goodness gracious, what is...
It's like it's a war.
It is. It's shooting up in the sky. And oh my goodness, what's going on? Whoa, 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 whoa. Stuff's blowing up. Get him.
Yeah,
What is
that's
it?
about what happened last time.
No,
Just stuff started exploding.
Yeah, but like the refinery started exploding, like real things.
Okay, I see. There's a backpack out here.
So we're good.
Is
I'm
it?
off
No.
today.
Yes. No. What is this? It's a dead guy. 2 dead guys.
We got what we deserved.
Well, yeah, but there's 2 dead guys out here. But they don't have any guns on them.
So, I don't know how we were talking about this earlier, Infinite. Are you going to just hitch a ride with me or Manta or...
Let's ride along, since I don't have a space ship yet.
Oh, but you have a ship, just not a spaceship. Gotcha. I'm
Yeah,
with you.
that's in production.
Whoa! Was that you?
I think stuff's falling from the Vida Loca
Oh, okay.
because they're taking...
Oh yeah, look, there's blocks. Yeah. Oh, her whole side is open. There wasn't much left of her to begin with, but... Oh wow, we're like out of the water already. Oh look, this didn't get painted. There we go, paint that. You served us well, La Vida Loca.
Yeah.
She did great work. I'll miss her. Oh dear. We're under fire. Okay, you better not be blowing up these thrusters, you stupid base.
Ow.
Oh no, Infinite, no, no, he was so young.
I don't even want to know.
They're all dogs. It's all cyber hounds.
Where's my stuff?
So many dogs.
It was still on the ground when I left it, but it's probably gonna get sucked up by the Sivas. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Brawler types. Yeah, but somebody shot the base. I don't think a brawler shot the base. Yeah, man. Phew. All right. Well, let me dump some stuff. Got access. Nope. Where's that floor panel that Gmod left open? Oh, he didn't. Okay. Never mind. I'll just walk over here.
Sealed it up.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
No, I mean you sealed it up.
Oh. Yeah, I did. We got some meat up in here. Make some food. I don't have interior plate, but no steel plate. What am I doing in life? Get your life straight.
Oh, I'm gonna go get my milkshake real quick while we wait.
Oh, you need a milkshake? Okay. Well, you're on the smoothie.
Yep.
You're literally on the smoothie temple. Shouldn't you just get smoothies? Oh, who's slurping? Is that you, Gmod?
At the end of my Slurpee.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
guys reminded me I had one.
Oh, well, good.
It's gone now.
It's better now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm ready to go. Once
Hey,
you guys
I
are
got
ready to
food.
go.
I got snacks. I got water.
I got a little bit of artificial synth food. You got anything better than artificial food? Good gravy. There's more dogs.
I guess the best question I have
Oh!
for you, Manta. Do we have that GPS for Platinum?
I think
Oh,
so.
look at that dog flying through the air.
They can fly now?
Only the thing can shoot them just right.
He can fly? He can fly? He can talk.
He can talk.
I think the way the Odin repair is, the Siva is taking this down, this whole thing's gonna tip.
Yeah, it's okay. Alright, let me see. I should be able to find... Oops, not that. Search for platinum. Space platinum, and then more space platinum. Look up. Alright, I don't see any up here. I have a feeling it's over by the space platinum.
Wow, the base is using so much power.
Yeah, there's one. 85.34 kilometers away. Directly this way. This is the one.
Okay.
Yep, 85 kilometers. Yep.
Extend the infinite power system. Where you
mean,
need to add it up there.
Alright,
It's
space
using
PT
90%
and
of the
phosphorus.
deuterium and all my batteries and everything else to keep this base powered.
I'm sure once we leave, it'll be fine.
I'll just extend this and put some more hydrogen engines.
Alright, y'all. I'm putting it in the chat.
Okay.
There it is. It's called Space Platinum Phosphorus.
Sweet.
Go ahead and add that to your data pads, and let's get trucking. Infinite, you taking your platform?
I guess I'll put it back. Gmod, didn't you need to get on the hydrogen?
Yeah, he's still not full.
No, I filled up.
Oh, your tanks only show 3 bar. But that happens if you're not exactly 100%, so you could be like 99.9 and it would be 3 bars. So.
It was 100, but
Oh, well, it only shows 3 bars now. On all tanks.
yeah. What's funny is not all my thrusters are complete. But this is still space capable, according to the blueprint I used.
I'm space capable. I'm not sure what that means, but felt it was necessary. Infinite, I've come up to your treehouse to check some stuff out. Look, your ship looks
while you're
good.
up there, could you hop in the ship for me real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
So on the toolbar,
Yeah.
there's a button for the artillery guns, and there's one for the 30mm rotary.
Yes,
cannon.
I see that.
When you right click, so one of them is like set mouse something or other. The artillery ones is what I want, where when you hit that button, it just switches to mouse mode and then switches off. For the other one, I swear that one had the same option of just like toggle mouse mode of some kind, but now all it has is cycle shoot mode or something like that.
Don't you want not that? Don't you just want to turn them on to use them?
I guess I could do that too.
Because you and I talked about this, and
So you could do it either way. You can either just
Yeah.
set it to mouse mode
it
permanently.
is.
just
It's
toggle it
missing.
on.
It's missing stuff. It says offline.
What?
It doesn't have like any of its stuff.
Loady. So it was
Something's
missing.
something's not right with this ship. Can I? How do I turn this thing on? Like this, and then 9. Okay, here we go. Let's check your rotary guns. Yeah, they're missing. They're missing everything.
Missing parts.
No, like not parts. They're missing features.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's options in the menu that are not there. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, your all right. Assault cannons have functions, but the rotary cannon does not. The rotary cannon's borked.
That's what I was saying. That's something
Let me
that-
check here. I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna reconnect. I'm going to turn off your thrusters. I'm gonna get out, and I'm gonna go check the fork, because the fork has the same gun. Let me see if the rotary cannons are broken. I'm trying to remember who
I got
actually.
in today. the button on the hotbar was actually grayed out. You know, like the
Yeah.
the block broke and was replaced
Yeah.
or something. So, and there was no reason for it. You know, it was fine last time.
Mine still looks. Nope, mine's the same situation. My rotary cannon does not have the weapon core options. Almost like it's broken. Who is that?
This is Northwind.
Northwind. It could be Northwind's weapons might be bad. They might have had an update and they're not happy. Yeah, everything else seems fine. Like your assault cannons look fine. Those are Keen's vanilla ones.
Yeah, so
let me
I'm
check.
gonna-
Let me check the AG 200 and see if her guns are fine. Let me see. I got flechettes on here. Those ones are always bad, so let's check that. Nope, they've got all their stuff. I've got some lasers. Yep, laser turret. The blasters. Blasters are the same way.
Which
I
blasters?
wonder what that is about. Let me see. That's bar 2 too. They still work. I bet if you cycle shoot modes. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like it regressed. It's almost like he had a regression. Northwind did. Select only one rotary. Yeah, we were doing that. I think. Yeah, see, it's the same thing. Here's one blaster versus two blasters. It's the same story. Yeah, I wonder if Northwind's got an issue. Whoa! Did you
Testing weapons. Sorry.
No worries. Let me do a quick check. Let's see. Space Engineers, Northwind weapons. Let's scroll down. April the 10th is the last comment. Okay, interesting. It says somebody on April the 9th said, I tried and can't get weapons to work like the Gatling turret. The Northwind guns don't even show the weapon core commands like target neutrals, even in a group. I even tried to download a fresh install, and they said they also are having issues dropping ammunition in them. And Northwind came back and said, what the author of Northwind said, it sounds like you have a corrupted mod download. You should clear your mod cache and start over fresh. But I mean, we just started the server tonight, fresh. It was working just fine. It shouldn't. Did he have an update recently? Last updated April the 15th. What day is it? 4/21?
Yeah.
So it was the day after last week's stream. It could be there was an update that we pulled down. Okay. Okay. Well, we can do one of two things. We can either try to clear out the mod cache on the server and restart the server to try to pull those in properly, or we can just roll with it and hope that, you know, a new update will fix it. We can fix it after the fact. Infinite, the guns still work. They still work. Yeah, they still fire, and they're inline weapons. So,
Yeah,
oh my gosh, what was that?
You said where I set it to mouse control permanently, and now the button.
And just turn it on and off. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the way.
Yeah, and that's what we were talking about before. Is that that's what I do with all my stuff. Especially when I've got a fixed weapon like that, and you want to fire it with your mouse click. All you do is in the weapons menu, you switch to mouse click, your mouse control, and then on your hotbar, just turn it to on and off. Hey, Rashid, how's it going? Yeah. So, but we can definitely do that. I mean, if you guys want to, we can either go up and find some platinum and come back first, or we can do it now before we head out and just know that when we load back in, we're going to fly. But I can get in, I can clear out the mod cache, and I can try to re-download the Northwind weapons for sure.
It works, so we're not worried about it.
Okay, sounds good to me. Then, yeah, if y'all are ready to go, let's go.
If we clear out the cache, do we know if something else will go wrong?
The only thing that usually goes funky when you clear out the mod cache is if you select this one, the daily needs. So your stats will all set back to 100. But
Oh,
we're not.
Lord.
It's not like it's not like we're in a position where we can't make food or drink or we can't rest or anything like that. So I think
So
that would
that is
really
a
matter to me.
good thing. We should probably bring a little bit extra food and water.
Well, and that's what we were talking. That's actually where I was going right before we got assaulted by angry mobs. Is I was coming over here to the food processor. Looks like we're doing something. We were making something, I guess. Interesting. Let's go to the food protein resequencer. We've got animal meat, so we should be able to make
We have a lot of synth food.
animal meat steak, right?
I think I had. Yeah, I got some more.
I'm good with the synth food.
Don't we have animal meat? Or no, we have animal meat. Right? What do we have? Sabaroid meat.
I just put some Sabaroid meat in.
Ah, we have Sabaroid meat, so we can make Sabaroid steaks. Here we go. Anybody up for some cooked spider? One bite from Arachnistethicus. Oh, I really liked Megamind. I don't know if that's an unpopular opinion with you guys or not, but I thought Megamind was an amazing film.
I saw it one time a long time ago, and I don't really remember it.
Are you serious? You only saw it once?
And I didn't even watch it. It was when I worked at the martial arts school.
Oh
And
yeah.
so I only listened to it because I was sitting behind the TV watching all the kids, make sure they were misbehaving. It's one of those like quote watched.
Gotcha. What is Sabaroid bullion used for? Anything? I just made a container, but I don't think we actually do anything with it.
Sabaroid stews.
Well, yeah, but I don't see any Sabaroid stews. I think we need more algae soy product too, so I think we need more like nutrient solution maybe.
Did you see the new Batman movie though? What did you guys?
Oh, did you see it?
Yeah, I just saw
The
it.
Batman or whatever it's called?
On HBO. Yeah, it's on HBO Max now.
Oh, really?
You should watch it if you haven't.
I have not seen it.
Definitely.
I also don't have HBO Max, so I mean that's a thing. But
I would, I mean, if knowing what I know now, I would see it in a theater. I think it'd be worthwhile to see it in a theater. But, you know, I think it's worth it that you could do that if you want to see that.
interesting.
Get the full effect, you know.
We got more nutrients. Oh, is
I definitely think he was definitely a better Batman than Ben Affleck.
oh yeah.
I actually think that it was a good movie to the point where he didn't even have to be too great, and still everything around him was good enough that the movie was solid. He did a good enough job that he didn't mess the movie up, and that's all.
So you didn't mess the movie up. That is key.
And
How? Okay, the enclosed hydroponics farm. Nutrients, drinking water packet, and gravel. Oh, it's full. Ow. We have too much gravel, everyone. Nah, gotcha.
Understandable.
We need to do something with all this gravel.
what do you do with gravel?
Well,
Is there
it depends. If you have some mods, you can use it for stuff like
Like
making
concrete
concrete
mods?
and things like that. There's other stuff. For us, though, for the gravel, we could use it in some of like our synth food, but
Good food from the gravel.
there's not much we can use it for.
Another Mark 7.
All right. Let's see. Did Vampire Boy do a better Batman than Ben Affleck? Apparently so, according to Infinite, he did.
Yeah, he was definitely better than Ben Affleck. I don't think that's a high bar, but
So I'll tell you something. The last Batman films that I have seen were the Christian Bale ones. I never actually saw the the Ben Affleck ones, the Justice League. I never saw any of the Justice League movies. I haven't done any of that.
Man,
So I haven't seen any of that stuff.
it's not good. I don't like them, at least.
I haven't seen them. I don't know. DC and me, it's kind of. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't hate each other, but we're just kind of like whatever. I don't care.
I liked Wonder Woman.
I saw Wonder Woman. I thought it was okay. I thought it was a little, and I probably have mentioned this on stream before. I thought it was really strange plot device that the Amazonians just like got mauled just in that one scene. Like,
Yeah.
we're Amazonians. We're the greatest. What's this? Some guys that have pistols? Ah! Our only weakness. It's like, okay, come on.
And also with their magic, it's kind of.
Yeah, it just didn't make any sense to me. It was just kind of like, this is one of those things. This is what upsets me a lot of times when people do like reboots or adaptations and things like that, where they're like, hey, let's take this thing that's like really awesome, and then let's make it realistic. It's like what they tried to do with Sonic. They're like,
boy.
hey, this is a cartoon blue hedgehog with super speed. How about we make him look like some weird thing that came out of a lab that could exist in our world? And it's like, that's not what Sonic is. Why would you do that? That's a terrible idea.
Well, I'm ready to go.
I have been making some foods, so we should have some foods num nums. Maybe something like that.
Num num.
Food num nums. I'm trying at least. We're trying to make algae soy product. We don't have near enough algae soy product. But yeah, we have an awful lot of gravel. I'm not quite sure why we have so much gravel. I think it's trying to steal all the gravel, which is really annoying.
From our stone mining.
Yeah, but like Infinite said, all of our cargo isn't full with gravel. So
Tons of space.
yeah, tons of space. So why does the hydroponics farm think it needs all the dang gravel?
No idea.
Oh, goodness. I want to leave just to get away from all these dogs.
Well, there's more black suits on the beach.
What? There can't be.
And black.
There's
Well, it
men
looks like a black suit
in
rather
black.
than a dog.
Oh dear. All right. Well,
Any
let's.
others?
I'm gonna check it out.
So there's nothing I can do with that, but I can grab some steaks. All right, I'm gonna take not that many steaks. I was just gonna take 2 steaks. You guys can each have a steak too if you'd like.
Nice.
And I think I've got water. Do I have water? I have water. Yeah, I've got water. Why am I not eating and or drinking? Oh, I should set my cockpit seat to noms. Oh dear, don't do that. Noms. Does that have to be star noms or is it just noms? Do we know?
It's just
Just noms.
No idea.
pretty sure it's just knobs.
Noms. Noms. Oh, yep, it is. It's working. It's working. It's working. I'm not eating though. Why am I not eating? Oh, because the synth
we
food is
waiting on
ahead of
again?
that. We're waiting on you. No, we're not waiting on you. All right, sweet.
Usually a very believable thing.
All right, it works. My cockpit seat. I eat in my cockpit, so don't sit in there. I've got crumbs. let me brush those out of the way for you. Let's see. Ben as Batman was good in the fight scenes. No, he wasn't. He was the first one to do actual martial arts. Wait, Rashid, did you just... Oh, he didn't comment on his own comment. He commented on Larson's comment. Larson said Affleck had to have been the worst Batman ever, and then Rashid said no, he wasn't. He was the first one to do actual martial arts. Okay, I thought Rashid was like, Ben as Batman was good in the fight scenes. No, he wasn't. I was like, what? That's my beef with the Witcher series. Won't watch it, won't buy any of the new games. Though I played the first one, and they're all named Mr. Smith.
The fight scenes?
No, because of the because they tried to make it so realistic or something like that. I think that would be my assumption that he was saying what I was talking about. Then Rashid said that he watched the first season of The Witcher and liked it. I have not finished it, but I was trying to watch The Witcher. It's not a show I can watch just out and about with my son roaming around. So
True.
And then when I'm with my wife, we don't tend to watch The Witcher, so I don't really have time to watch it. But I've been trying over the past year. I think I've been trying to watch The Witcher season 1 and doing an okay job, I think. But anyway, all right. Well, I am ready to go. If you guys are, I know we keep saying that, but in actuality, I'm really ready.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ready.
Yeah,
It's up to Infinite
me too.
Who he wants to ride with.
Well, I don't have an extra seat in mind. I could easily drop a seat right here. I just don't have one.
I have a ton of cryopods up top.
Infinite, do you want a seat in here?
so.
Or you want to ride with Gmod?
No, put a seat in here.
We put a seat in here. All right, let me place a seat. All right, seat. No offense, Gmod. I win. I win. Passenger seat offset. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for offset seats in all the wrong places. Nah, don't do that.
Comes out of here. Right.
Okay, I don't eat in the cryopod. Oh wait. I need interior plate. I'll be right back. There we go. Here's some interior plate. I do love this part plugin, this part highlight plugin. I don't know if you guys use that one or not, but I really do enjoy that. It's quite easy to find what you're looking for when it does the highlights.
Ready.
All right, sweet. Let me grab a drill because I am drillless at the moment. Oops. Drill. Okay, good. We got some good drills. We got a decent. Oh wait, I already have a tier drill. I already have a drill. What am I doing? I need a gun. I need a gun. Yeah, just the first tier though. What do I usually have? I have the pistol. It's the E something. What's it? Is that something? Something. It's a something. I don't know. Let me just look through the cargo.
There's no ammo for the elite ones.
Oh.
The one with the little crosshairs, or the one. With
That's
the
not the
crown?
one I normally use. I use the rapid fire and the rapid fire rifle. So I died I think last episode, so I've got my hotbar is just missing things.
I don't see any rifle ammo at all, actually.
Where's my guns? There should be at least some stuff for me. Yeah, there's that and that. There's those. Oh, you're right. I don't see any rifle ammo either. MR20s. What is this rifle? MR50A. You're right. I don't see one either. All right. MR50A. What's that? Probably rapid fire rifle or something stupid. Let's see.
We've had a huge stockpile.
Rapid fire automatic rifle gun mag. Yep. There's a 10E set. Let's
So
set
how
it
many
for
carry one?
20. Set for 20, and then somebody can grab 10 rounds each. Yep, there we go. They're gonna make some now. Oh, there's some right there. It's 4 in the cargo. You can grab some if you need. I'm gonna grab a little bit of it just so I have some. There we go. Alright, I think I'm ready. S are sidearms, M are main weapons. Oh, that's a good way to remember it. Superman did good in that role. Oh, oh, what's his name? Oh my goodness, I'm blanking on the guy's name.
Henry Cavill.
Henry Cavill. Yes, that wonderful man.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I got 35 minutes to get to space before I go. Oh, we'll get there. If it just starts to look over your shoulder while you fly. Hey, Gmod, my sim speed on the server is molasses. Yes, yes it is. Yes, it is. No, it absolutely is, Rashid. That happened to me today, too. You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is. It's those gosh darn hunchback dropships. They just plummet to the ground and they leave. I logged into the server today and I'm still admin, and I was at a 0.39 to 0.49 sim speed consistently. And I played for about an hour in that and said, this is disgusting. Finally loaded into the entity list, sorted everything by something that didn't have an owner, deleted it, and I immediately went up to 1.0, and I was like, this is great. Why didn't I do this an hour ago? And then I logged off. There's your answer.
Well, that shows how much time I've had recently. I haven't been on the
it's
server at all.
disgusting. Alright, how much did I have? 18, so I need, what, 12? There we go. Now I got 20 rounds. You got stuff for your rifle?
Fix for those hunchback dropships.
I did. So Rashid, I apologize if you were parked near a crashed ship, like one of those instant ones. Yes, it is probably gone. I was looking through and I was like, there are, and Gmod will tell when he gets in the server, there are just, I can't even quantify. There are at least like 60 to 100 grids, you know, small grids and large grids on the server.
That.
And there's like 2 people playing on the server. Gmod hasn't even been in. It's you and now me are the only ones on the server, and there's like 60 to 100 grids on that server, all clanging out and crashing into stuff. So,
oh right,
it's a problem. I love the hunchbacks. They make awesome targets for Bob. Well, you know, they are something else.
When I started on the last server, I got a huge head start because one was down near me.
See, and that's and I actually flew to a location and there was a downed ship with a beacon. It was underwater, so I never went to explore it. But I was like, there it is. Like, there's one.
Be nice.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna meet you at the Platinum.
Sounds good to me. I'm heading up there now.
Yeah, I'm already in space.
I'm getting there. There's supposed to be a way to blacklist grids in MES. Yes, I know, Larson, and Gmod attempted to, and he hasn't been able to, which I haven't tried my hand at it, but it has to work. It can't not work. Like, Lucas wouldn't publish the fact that MES has a blacklisting feature if it didn't work, so it has to work. I'm just gonna. So I don't know. We have to figure it out. So, and Rashid's gonna log into the server in a few. Fantastic. Go for it, Rashid. Oh, look who it is. It's a hunchback dropship.
Speak of the devil.
Speak of the devil and he shall appear. Go figure. Ugh. Void and I had 3 crash by us. Yeah, no kidding. Like, it's redonkulous.
We losing outs too.
I mean,
Since, oh yeah.
I mean,
going down?
even
Sorry. Oh dear. Why are we going down?
uh-oh.
What's going on here?
Is this, am I over the weight limit?
I think you might be.
Ship flies fine, but you add another person.
Oh. Look good.
That was
Do you
weird.
mind doing all right over there?
No, I mean I'm watching the stream. I'm sitting. At
I
the
wasn't even paying
asteroid.
attention. I was like reaching over to grab a drink. I wasn't even paying attention. Then it was like, "Are we going down?" And I was like, "Oh dang!"
Usually, it's all part of a plan, you know.
It was not. Luckily, I kicked on my hydros and caught it. But man, phew.
Yeah, I'm at the asteroid.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Brag about it. Wanna be the
Yeah, don't brag about it. We're getting there. Don't worry. Everything's fine now. Everything's fine now.
Yeah,
We're
this
fine.
thing has
Everything's
a lot of
fine.
platinum
Nice.
and phosphorus.
Oh, Larson, do you... Okay, so... Do you have a problem on your own server? Or is it just Gmod server?
From what I understood, connecting to any server.
Any server. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Good to know.
I'll take all the platinum Gmod. I want to drill some.
I will not take it all.
You can get some, just not all.
In Void's attic. Yes, but how many people are on it? Is what he was asking, not where is it. Wow, I'm using much less fuel to get up here now. Last time when I tested this on my test world, just a standard vanilla Earth-like world, it took me about 3/4 of my tank to get off of the planet. But I did add more hydrogen, so maybe that's part of it. That might be part of it. I did add more hydro tanks.
I kind of just slingshotted myself into the atmosphere.
I tried, but apparently I was coming back down.
with my Atmos thrust.
All right, we're out.
Sick.
We're out of gravity. All right, so now we need to verify that we're not too close to the border. No, I don't think so. I think we're pretty good. All right, here we go.
Space Platinum.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Okay. I'm getting platinum.
Oh, dang.
Whoa.
We're here.
Did you hit the emergency stop, or did the safety feature just save us?
No, my computer just saved us.
There's a flipping driller over there.
Ah, the dang flippin' drillers.
Oh, is that the platinum right there on the surface?
Yep,
Oh,
look
this
at it.
whole asteroid is like filled with platinum,
Yeah.
according to my.
According
It's
to
like
my
a-
research.
Like a gold hoarder. It's coming right out of his skin.
Like the only thing that I don't see on this rock, other than platinum, is phosphorus. But it's deep inside the asteroid, according to this.
Some right here, Infinite.
Let's do it. Oh, I should have brought a hydrogen bottle. That would have been smart.
Yeah, so I have nearly about 100k.
Oh, that's
now?
way more than we would need. That we probably won't be very helpful at all.
Well, we gotta. Yeah.
And I got
We'll have,
maybe like 3% of my cargo filled.
Here, let me dump about 2K in there.
Got space for my pocketfuls.
Yeah, I got a ton of space. I see you right below me.
Oh, where are you?
Whoops. My broadcasting. Not supposed to do that.
That's okay. There's nothing up here that can hurt us.
Abandon.
What? Why? What's going on?
Abandon ship.
Oh, corrupt strike drones!
He says,
I gotta get in the thing. Why is everything so blue?
I'm jumping. Bye, guys.
Infinite, are you in the ship?
almost.
I just saw the.
Good.
Okay, sweet.
Okay.
Flippin' driller.
I got the platinum. Hope you guys lived.
I was wondering why everything turned bright blue, and then it suddenly disappeared, and you said, "I'm gone." Oh, dang! Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh boy.
When you're jumping.
You're just crazy. Yeah,
3,
yeah, we should be alright. Okay, get this low. I think
Ow!
it's mostly cosmetic. It looks like all you've lost is armor blocks.
This is a good argument for why we need shields. Should I head back to the beachhead and drop off what I have?
If you want to, you can. We're coming back.
I have 110k.
Yeah, goodness gracious, that was. It just came out. I had to wait for Infinite to get back in the ship, but once he did, I mean, we were. Man, that was painful.
Yeah, I saw them up here on the radar, and I was like, guys, we have incoming.
Yeah. Ouch.
Totally new.
And with no shields, I'm literally I'm a sitting
Yeah.
duck.
Yeah, you might want to go back for repairs because your turret's about to be taken out.
Hey, Infinite, how's it going?
No, just the usual. Getting some platinum.
Yeah, it doesn't look like. I mean, a couple shots got in, from here, like destroyed some of this stuff, but everything else looks fine. I mean,
Hey.
Well,
yeah, doesn't look like there's anything bad's happened. I think we're good.
sweet. Yeah, I think it's just armor blocks.
Oops. And then this would be
So are we heading back to the asteroid, or?
Yeah. As long as there's nothing there, I think to go back.
Okay. I'm gonna make a quick
well,
pass
there's
in
no way to know if it's
hyperspace.
still there or not.
Just go over, peek in.
Yeah, show up, get killed.
Yeah, I can charge my frame shift drive pretty quick.
All right, you seated? Yep, good.
How does power consumption with the frame shift drive?
Yep, they're still here.
Oh no!
Or at least one of them was. I think it crashed into the asteroid. And it tried to come toward me.
Where is the asteroid? Oh, it's
Back
down
door's
here?
open,
Okay,
okay.
there it is. It is open. Why is it open?
The
So I
most
could shoot
dangerous-
Oh, did you open it so you could jump out?
I didn't open it.
Oh.
I could shoot
The
it.
two most dangerous things that I detected on that asteroid are the raiding station and the drill. The flipping driller.
Flippin' driller. Well, I got 3.22k of platinum, so like I'm in a good way. How about you guys?
I got 110k platinum.
Yeah, let's head back to the base.
Gotcha.
Eh,
Where's the dang planet? Oh, there it is.
The big one over there. I know how that is. It's like
guessing
no
that's
matter what direction
the-
you look, it just shows up.
Yeah, it's just not there. Where is the? I'm guessing it's over this way, maybe. Where's the beachhead base? We got too many things on.
Current turtle.
Oh, it's over here, where the planet FE is.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. Okay, phew, now we're back.
4, 3, 2,
Yeah, Larson, I didn't expect to accelerate that fast. Oh dear, that feels chuggy. Why does that feel chuggy?
I just entered gravity.
Oh, server sim speed is 0.43, 0.8. Oh, it's back. It's fine. I guess it had to render something. It was like, it feels chuggy. Why does it feel so chuggy? What's going on? And then it was like, oh wait, I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm dropping into Atma.
I'm coming in too. I'm at 31% hydrogen, by the way. Shoo. Yeah, your sheet. That was scary. I'm gonna run that back. I'm gonna run that back right quick. Yeah,
Need
that was.
extra hydrogen before you go in.
Oh no, I'm fine. I got all my ammo, so I'm good.
Okay, because I'm still at 100.
Yeah, I don't really use my hydros much except for leaving gravity and then maneuvering in space. Man,
Yeah.
look at that. There's like scorch marks around the shots. Ouch. Yeah, see, this is why we need shields, everyone.
At least you guys do. I'm a coward, and I just say, "Hey, I'm
Well,
charging
that's
the
what I was saying
contract."
before we got attacked. Like as we were getting attacked, that's what I was saying is, I'm facing into the asteroid, and suddenly everything just lit up blue, and I'm like, what in the world? Why is everything so blue? Is this a lighting bug? And then
I'm like,
Gmod's like, all right, I'm jumping out, and then he's like, all right, I'm gone, and then all of a sudden I saw the particle, like the blue turned off, and then particles launched towards me, and I was like, that was his jump. Like he illuminated the entire asteroid and then jumped, and that was his jump animation. I was like, that was awesome.
And enemies are coming in. That's why I'm jumping.
Yeah, I was trying to accelerate away, and they were just, I think they were coming in from the side, and they were just coming in just too easy. Too easy. To shoot at me, I think was what it was. And it was rough. Alright, gliding in. And entering glide.
Oh boy, this is gonna be close. Shouldn't
gonna
have came
be?
down on a mountain. Okay. Whew. Equal out there.
Are you okay?
You're looking
Yeah.
for a beachhead.
Yeah.
What about the beachhead?
I came down near a mountain and I was slowing down because of the heavy cargo, a little bit too slow. And then my Atmos kicked in.
You're slowing down a little too slowly.
I'm slowing down too slowly.
Well, before I fall into a pancake on the ground.
I'm on a ground. That's not my ship, that's a pancake.
Part of your system.
Stop. You want a nice red wine with that Swiss cheese you have there? Okay, my Atmos are not kicking in. This planet has a very low
Atmos
atmosphere.
Kick in way late, so just a warning.
Yeah, yeah.
Like my hydros were slowing me down, but until the Atmos kicked in.
Yeah, which is right here at 750 meters off the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
Definitely gonna slam a ship onto the surface of this planet. I do it every time.
Yeah, well, this is a rough one. That's why I didn't have my hydros engaged when we were leaving yet. I was like, oh, I'll just ride Atmos up to the the edge of the atmosphere, and then the atmosphere decided it was done.
You're on your own now.
Hope
Really,
everything's
the
fine.
only reason I think I was able to slingshot myself was because I have so many Atmos online. that
Well, I caught
basically-
myself. I mean, like, as soon as I kicked on my hydros, it was like, oh, you're cool. I was like, yeah, we're good.
Otherwise, I probably would have been like you. I would have been coming back down.
Are you coming straight down, or are you landing on something?
I'm at the base.
Yeah, but are you coming straight down? Because I'm gonna pass under you real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh,
I'm gonna head
okay.
over to my parking
wait.
space. All right, you're clear.
Okay, coming on down.
And we're down.
Didn't get very much fun. Not even half of my pockets.
I will add mine to the pile. Yeah, my poor baby needs some work. Goodness gracious, that was painful. Did you take any damage at all, Gmod?
No, I jumped out as soon as I saw him.
Yeah, I saw that animation. That was pretty great. That was really cool. I was like, why is it so bright? And then, boom, like, oh, he's gone. He left. He left me to die.
Pretty much. I was thinking of trying to teleport one of you guys, but they were
Yeah.
too close.
At least my.
And one of you guys would have been confused. When
Well,
you
both of us
suddenly
would have been
appeared.
because, well, yeah, if Infinite had already sat in the seat. Uh-oh. Okay, he would have been in a bad way because you would have teleported him and me in the ship into your ship. That would have been a problem.
Yeah. That would be an interesting test. Like, we make a small little seat here, like that's free floating, and then see if I can teleport Infinite with it.
There we go. Gotta do some repairs on my baby.
Because if it doesn't teleport Infinite, that would be interesting to know.
Aw.
Do I still need... Didn't there used to be a shield controller and a shield emitter?
There still are.
Mm-hmm.
They're both called emitters now.
What?
I see shield controller.
Yeah, ship shield emitter, and shield controller.
For
What are
small
you looking
grid.
at? For small grid,
Mhm.
yeah.
Small grid.
Yep, shield controller and ship shield emitter. There's a shield compact emitter, which is the small grid version.
Guess I should get a shield on this thing just in case we get ambushed.
You see a small grid item that's called shield controller?
If you look on stream, you'll see it. Well, we're finding Planet Shake 3 or 4 episodes. I'm about to It will not. We have tier 3 refineries. We are fine. But good night, Larson. And parachutes is not a bad idea. I've considered that.
You're still
Yeah, they
looking at it?
worked on this planet so well before.
Right. What's that infinite? What? Huh?
You're not looking at it.
Oh, I got it up right now. Got it up right now. So if you go to the Dark Star tab, you can easily see there's a shield controller, which comes in small and large grid. And then if you hop right over here to the shield compact emitter, comes in small and large grid. The ship shield emitter round bobby one looks like it doesn't exist for small grid anymore. It used to in the very, very beginnings. It used to, but I don't think it does anymore. Now it's just the small one.
See a round bobby one.
For small grid?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's good. It didn't look like it in the G menu, but that I like that one.
That must be the thing that I was expecting to see, not seeing.
Gotcha.
The little orb.
Yes, the little
Turns.
orb. Yeah, you used to be able to have the little orb for a small grid ship, and then it looked like it didn't anymore. But I don't know.
Yeah. And this one that's called ship shield emitter that is small grid, that was the shield controller for small grid. That was the block model for it.
Yes, I believe you're correctish. Well, I'm trying to think it through.
Pretty sure that was the one, but
Yeah,
Technically correct.
you are bureaucrat Conrad. You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
maybe not. Slam one of these bad boys on.
So I got a shield up and running.
Nice. I'll get to work on mine. Let's see, where's a good
Although-
place for it?
My tactic is usually aim away from asteroid, initiate.
Yeah, well, not me. I just frame shift drive my way into an asteroid.
What did we stop? Did the game stop us?
No, the frame shift drive stopped us. It has emergency fail safes in place.
I thought that only worked on the planets. I thought
Yep.
they
Apparently, it
weren't
works for
able to make
asteroids
the-
too.
Just found out. It also works.
Yeah, I hate this. I can't fix these bullet shots. That's annoying.
Da-da.
Now I gotta find a place to stash this shield emitter. I wonder where's a good spot for her.
I am kneeling for the Vida Loca. It's almost gone.
Oh, is she really?
Just a little bit left.
Oh my goodness, really? She's already that far? Oh man! Oh, wow. Oh. Wow, she is almost gone. She's a good ship. But she didn't really take that long to build either. And, in total. Like, I remember building her off of this base, and I mean, it took like a couple days of my lunch breaks of logging in and just having it run, and like going and getting some ore and coming back. Like it wasn't that bad.
I also remember the big blocky one I gave you guys, just as a
Oh, yeah.
template when you asked
Yeah,
to have a carrier.
Starting dead.
you have to start out with it. Yep.
So, do you think I should put the projector down or wait until we get our shields up and repaired?
You can put the projector down. We just don't want to start building until we got our shields ready, I think.
Yeah.
Infinite, where should I
was-
put, or Gmod too? Where should I put the shield emitter? Don't forget, it's a half block. It's a 2x1 half
Shield
block.
emitter always has to be on the outside, so
I-
you gotta keep that in mind.
Yes, I am aware, but that's what I'm trying to think. It's like, where's a good spot for it? I could put it in
Get
on the
you-
top. Let me climb up onto your
building.
treehouse. What's that, Infinite?
Treehouse does make an excellent parkour spot.
Well, it's not only parkour, but it's a great vantage point. I can see my whole ship from up here.
The smoothie allows you to get on top of it too.
There's this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do have pretty well encased armory. You can always stick it.
How about here?
Where are you?
Near
Where's
the
here?
front, underneath.
Down in
You just,
front.
like, just inset it. Like,
I was thinking right
Ah!
under here.
Oh, I'm okay. I still can't see you. Where are you?
Right under the water.
Oh, under the water. Oh, where's my glowy boy? I don't.
Just look
Where
at the
are
glowy
you?
ship. I am right here.
No, you're not. Where is here? You're not here. You're
I am
invisible.
right on this metal plate.
No, you're invisible. You are not. You're not visible to me.
is the Earth Spirit. He is it.
I just saw that block get built, and now it just went away.
Eh?
There is no Gmod here.
See?
Gmod.
Okay.
You really not see Gmod right here where I'm standing?
No, I see you.
You don't see me?
There's no Gmod has literally become a ghost.
Keep going. Right now he's on the ladder.
No, he's not. You're on the ladder. But mysteriously, the ladder area that I tried to get on was blocked, even though there was no one there.
Spooky.
Yeah, this is kind of spoopy. So anyway, Gmod, without indicating in any way, shape, or form, where should I put it?
Just place a block and, well, I guess it disappears. Didn't go here.
No, I took it away.
Need the block that you wanted to put in.
I could put it like on this, like one of the side greebles over here. Like these are just half block. And I think it would count that it's not blocked. Oh dang!
I was thinking,
Let me get
and I
into a
know you
cryopod
can't
now.
really
'Cause that may help. And then let me like render like way over here or something. Okay, I'm here. Okay, cool. That's awesome. Now let me go back to my F6. And it's streaming. Let me see if you're back now. There you are. Hey, how's it going?
just standing right in the doorway, so
Ah!
you can't really see it from here, but like right up front, there's a inlet that you could actually put it on.
Oh, the little nub on the nose?
Mm-hmm.
You don't think that's a dangerous place to put my shield emitter? Because if my shields go down and I'm like ramming something, like not ramming, but I'm going at something, because one of the things you should be aware of is that the AG-200's guns are all, except for that one on the tail, forward-facing direct fire weapons. So I am going to be facing things more than non-facing things.
Is it important for the front of the shield controller to face the front of the ship?
No. Well, there's a directionality to the shield emitter. And the shield emitter has a forward... Oh, wait, no, the controller. Yeah, the controller has a... The controller says on it for, like, front, rear, and then you've got the
Oh, right
sides.
here. How about these 3 blocks?
Hold on, where are you? Up on the roof?
Yeah.
Let me come up there. I'm coming up the treehouse. Ah! I'm here. Hey, how's it
I'll
going?
only paint this temporarily so you can see it. That one, that one, that one. This would be your shield emitter, and then these would be your shield controller.
Let me see if it's... Hold on, let me turn the projector off.
That would allow it to stay embedded a little bit, protected on the sides.
Yeah, I'm curious. The reason I'm not 100% sure that's the best spot is because it's gonna make a
yeah.
weird ridge in the roof. Because remember, don't forget, it's half block.
Yeah.
So, and I also want to make sure there's nothing. These aren't. Okay, they are structural to an extent.
Well, you have this one up here if you need it.
Yeah, it's the same story though. These are full blocks. They're not half blocks.
You have the ejectors on the sides. So
Those are connectors.
if you were to put it next to it, like no matter where you put it, it seems you're gonna have this half block next to full blocks, but at least there.
Well, but not over here.
Oh, right.
That's what I was trying to say. Is these greebles on the sides, on her like on the hip style sides, like here, these are half blocks, and they're literally just greebles. Like there's nothing in here.
Oh, these little.
Yeah, so I'm thinking if I lined it up right, I'm just worried that it would say, oh, there's an occlusion. But let's see. Let me try. What's this? A shield? Ship shield emitter. Ship shield controller. Alright, so the emitter, I'm gonna put right here. Bork. There we go. Let's see what he has to say
Side
about
note.
that.
We refined about 20k of that platinum
Oh my
so
goodness,
far.
that's amazing. Alright, and then I need to find a place to stash my shield controller. Definitely not in the roof, that's a terrible place.
We have about 1.2k platinum in the cargo.
Oh, how about right there? There you go. Just stash it right there. Stash it there or there? Those are both good places. I could also just put it in the floor. I always forget I've got stuff in the space in the floor. Oh dear. Yeah, I put it right there. I put it right next to the in front where that is on the other side. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Does it matter which side's the top?
No, I don't think so.
For the shield controller, there is a front and a back.
Yeah, but I don't think there's a top and a bottom.
I'm gonna put it so that the words are.
All right, level.
Right,
That's yeah, me too. Yep. Close up my floor, please. There you go. And my shield is working, and it is not concerned that there is stuff in the way. That's wonderful. All right. What do you guys think? Good spot?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think it's nice. Yeah. Now the question
So my
is,
projector is ready, by the way.
is it all done? It's done. One on, 99 plus off. Oh, do I have, let me see, what have I got here? Is there a thruster or a panel off? I'm gonna guess a panel. No, the panels are fine. Huh, okay, I have no idea. Something is off, and I don't know what it is. Alright, let me find all my thrusters. Atmo thrusters, off, on. Hydro thruster, on, off. Then my light panels, not those. Oh, those are the engine panels. There we go. On, off. Okay, how about now? 30 on, 99 plus off. Oh, dang. Yeah, there's thrusters that are on. Okay, there we go. They're all off now. Okay, good. We got it. We sorted. We're great. Everything's wonderful.
Do it.
All right. Go, but that's not what I wanted. I wanted it on so that I can take a blueprint.
Yeah, so I guess in the future, if you guys ever see blue light happening, you realize...
We know what's up.
Gmod's on the run and we should be too.
But to be fair, this ship doesn't really have many defenses.
Phew.
Actually, none at all.
Oh dear. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What the flip?
Flip and flip.
What in the world? Why is that suddenly not?
What happened?
I lined up my projector. Like, normally when you have a projection and it's the same projection, if you just say I want a new projection, it will retain all the settings. For some reason, it has now decided it's not where it wanted to
Oh,
be,
yeah.
and it started welding other things onto the ship.
Let me turn off Seabus.
Well, I already turned the projector off, but yeah, we can do that. That's now I'm sure I've got parts in places. That's annoying.
Seabus off.
Thank you. Let me organize that. Okay,
Why
projector.
our base is using so much power?
Yeah, I mean,
More engines.
there's a
Right.
lot of power usage.
Hmm.
So you gotta flip it, come back about 10 blocks or so. About 3 more. One back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
One more.
There we go.
Yeah. 2 down.
That looks like horizontal to me. There.
Yep.
Oh, wait.
There you go.
Did we shift one? I think we shifted one.
Yeah. You're 1 down.
There we go. How about that?
Okay. Looks good.
Beautiful. Looks good to me. Alright, turn the sievers back on.
Okay,
Alright.
can I position the
Oh yeah, do your thing.
big old carrier before we turn the Seavas back on?
Does everybody have a shield? I'm really kind of curious. I'm gonna check my shield's hit points.
Here comes a little bit of lag.
Max HP, 479,742. It's not a lot. Oh wait. Now it's got a max HP of 583. Not quite sure what's changing, but something's changing.
Is your ship connected to the base or is it
Nope.
just sitting on it?
It's sitting. Look at this thing. Look at this thing, everybody. Look at it's like a Death Star or a Star Destroyer coming in. Why does it have gigantic mag plates on the bottom? Those big feet.
Well, what's funny is it has little landing ramps at the front that line up perfectly
Oh,
with the
which
mag ramp.
I added, by the way. So, Larson,
So-
if you come back and watch the rest of this later, you'll be pleased to know that we have added both your airlocks that you like. So we have the rotary airlocks and the airlock block now. So if I go in here, I should be able to search for airlock block. There it is, right there. And your... No, not your. This was Gmod's ramp. The boarding ramp. This right here. It's a single mod boarding ramp that I believe is airtight.
Mhm.
Why are you sinking it? You're sinking it in the water.
Do we want
We'll lose
to
it.
collect
It'll be gone
hydrogen?
forever. Oh, yeah, I guess if you want to set it in the water, yeah. Oh, that's a smart idea. Yeah, do that. That's a good idea.
So do we want to build over to it, or do we want to...
I would... Oh, dear. I would build over to it. That's what I would do.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
so I'll
of the
go
big
ahead
old
and...
wings.
Yeah, I'll help with that. Let me get to it. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm super helpful. I'm super helpful.
Well, I was thinking turn the Sivas back on really quick, building your stuff.
Yeah.
repairing what-
Yeah, but I can. What I'm talking about is I can get. Let's see this. Let me up. Oh, let me go up one more. Hoop, and there we go. Oh dear.
Okay, Sivas are back on.
That would explain why the game chugged for a moment. Oh, wrong way. I'm doing a great job.
Let me
Oh.
get Gerard. Bring it in one more.
There we go. You're almost there. You're really
Yeah.
close.
You want me to bring it in one more?
Yeah, go for it. Do it. Hit it
Okay.
one more. You can do the last one. Really close. Alright, there it is. Hit. One. Oh dang, I did it again. Got it. Hit. Got it. Got it. Oh, there you go. You're there. You made it. How come the Sivas aren't building the blocks?
You're on build new.
It's weird. I'm coming around. Coming up to the ladder. Coming to the ladder.
Yeah, it's within the area.
It's within my area. Indeed it is. Maybe there's something else it's working on. Oh, they're probably on grind before weld, aren't they?
Yep.
That makes sense.
I was coming over the little platform.
Yep, and then I figure we can stop here with the wood and you can build stairs. You're gonna build like a staircase up to it. Yep. Perfect. I was gonna go with the stairs with the rails, but that's fine.
How you doing, Infinite?
Trying to figure out how the shield power stuff works.
What do you mean?
Looks like it's just it was using like 90% of my battery just
Oh, yeah.
having to do that.
Well, it's
Because
charging. Yeah.
Because you can also set it to use a maximum. You can set like a
Correct,
limit
a
on
max
how much
recharge
you
rate.
have.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh wait, Manta. I was wondering.
Yeah.
What do you think about the wing design?
It looks interesting. I'll be excited to look at it when it's actually being built. But yeah, it's very interesting. I worry, obviously with the shields, we shouldn't have to worry that much. But I do worry about like a key piece getting broken and the whole thing just falling off. But that's okay.
Well,
I'm sure it'll be fine.
All those points have at least 2 connecting, or 3 connecting points. So, shouldn't break off.
I'm sure it'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? Here we go. Here's our stairs. Oh, they're wooden stairs. That's okay. I like wood stairs. Very nice.
Yeah, if you come down here real underneath real quick,
Is that a
This
gun?
one.
Is a gun? Where am I going? Where am I
there's a
going?
lot of guns on that thing.
Where are you? Where? Huh? You told me
This
to come somewhere.
rounded bottom that you have here,
Ah, don't you talk about my rounded bottom.
for the new
Whoa,
ship.
what is that? Oh, those are... Gotcha, those are projection pieces. Gotcha. The rounded bottom. Do you want me underwater?
Yeah, if you want to.
Whee!
So,
But you
Yes.
can see over here how it's rounded, and also when you get over here to the center, it's kind of rounded. Basically, those are like platoons where it holds.
Are
the air
these
and stuff.
all batteries surrounding the? Why are there batteries in the
Yes.
hangar for us to bump?
That's not the only set of batteries.
But why are
takes
they in such a
power.
scary place?
operation. You can't touch the sides.
It's literally, it's like, okay, come on in. Don't hit anything of importance.
Like the little viewing areas outside.
Yeah, it is like a little like
Oh,
yeah.
There's a ton of viewing areas.
This is the boarding ramp, right?
Those are
Yeah.
2 boarding ramps that you can use either side to get up into the.
No, you cannot. No. Right is up or down. Left is opposite direction. We live in America. We operate this way.
Okay. Well, it all goes into a central ramp in the center. So
Yes. In which case, I will hold to the right, and anybody coming down can hold to the left or their right.
yeah.
Use left or-
So you always operate on your right, just like on the road. You always operate on your right. We drive on the right hand side of the road. The same thing here. We go up and down on the right hand side. So
Up
I'll
and down.
Yep, up and down. Yep. So that when you're going down, you'll be on the right hand side. When you're going up, you need to be on the right hand side.
Ramp.
There are 2 ramps. There's a left ramp and a right ramp. So when you're going up into the ship, you'll be on the right hand ramp, and when you're leaving the ship, you will be on your same right hand ramp, just the opposite
right.
ramp. Just stay on the right. That's all you have to worry about. Just stay on the right. If you're going up,
Also,
be on the
you
right.
have
If you're
these
coming down, be on the
collectors
right.
Here for getting ice.
Yes, I see. That's going to be really great. That's a smart idea. When I built the Vida Loca, I did not build her half in the water, so her collectors were not in the water.
Yeah. Basically,
Oh, the
many
whole thing
plates-
is still in... I thought you painted this thing!
I painted. It's silver. The silver that I put in Discord.
Why is it... It's all neon armor. I thought you repainted. You posted a
painted it.
picture of it with multiple colors, and they weren't neon.
No, I painted it with purple, and that was base color.
We're gonna need to change this. I cannot fly a ship that is just glowy like nobody's business.
That's why I left it up to infinite.
It's too much. It's too much. The funny thing is, and this is so interesting. Like, it's a big ship, but it's not that big. I mean, this is like the halfway point, and I can look and see
This
that
is
end,
like
and I
a
can see this end.
medium to large.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's bigger than the Vida Loca, but not by a huge quantity. Definitely wider. The Vida
Yeah.
Loca had a lot going for her. She was very compact.
Yeah, this
Which-
is more like an open feel,
Yeah.
like a mobile base.
Yeah.
We're gonna paint the whole thing anyway. Can we see what it looks like?
Yeah.
All in cow armor, and then also all.
yes, you can. Yep. Yeah,
See
but
what it looks like before we start painting it, right?
well, but we gotta. You can't paint a projection, so you're gonna have to wait. But yeah,
Yeah, just when
yeah. But yeah, I think it'll be nice to see it when it's all when it's all put together. But it's one of those things where it's like
Also, did you see like how I did this here? With the
The
2
walkway.
doors. That door leads right into the control room, and then this one leads into the hangar with the
Nice.
little stair.
very nice, very nice. We'll see how it works. See how practical this thing is when it's all said and done.
But you
Also,
open the ramps from the ground.
Yes, there's a button down there.
You can reach from the ground.
Mm-hmm.
If that feature out of a vehicle before. Check.
What was that?
Left that feature out on a vehicle before.
Oh, gotcha. I've done that.
Poor Platypus Maximus.
Oh,
And then you
man.
also have
The
the
Platypus
3 main
Maximus
cannons.
ramp
on the
was
top.
something else.
You say Gmod?
You have the 3 main cannons on the top. The same one that we had on the Vida Loca. Then we have a what was it? There's a heavy plasma, I think, and then we have a shield penetrator on the back.
Shield penetrator, that's right. It's gonna be a pew pew.
And you got PDCs on the side. 3 PDCs on
Let's
each
just
side.
hope that some large giant death ship doesn't show up in the meanwhile, while we're still building this thing.
Yeah.
That
I
doesn't
mean,
happen.
if it shows up, we're kind of dead. 'Cause we don't have the power to fight that off right now.
That's what we want them to think. Now, feel the firepower of this fully operational battle station.
I like the bigger landing pads over here that you guys. can
Well,
land
and that's
onto.
that's what I was gonna say. That's where I was going. I was about to say something about the carrier, and I totally forgot what it was. The Vida Loca was very, very compact, and she got an awful lot of stuff in a small amount of space, which ended up kind of defeating one of the purposes that she was supposed to serve, which was carrying other ships. She could carry the little rover, and she could carry cargo all day long, no problem. And hydrogen, we could fuel, it was all good. What we couldn't do was really carry extra ships. You know, her landing
Remember when
pads
your
and her
ships had
hangar.
to go in front of the main cannon.
Yeah, which
Or the thruster there.
yeah, or the thruster and get burned slightly. And yeah, it was a mess.
I don't know if you can see it right under the stair rail there, but I have conveyors running along all on here. Where
Oh,
you
so,
guys
so that
wanna
you can
park
oh
your
dear,
ship.
so that you can connect if you need to, you can build a connector or
Yeah,
something. Yeah,
you can
nice.
put wherever you want to park at.
Yeah, see that's the thing with the Vida Loca is she really wasn't set up that way. Originally she had those platforms to land on, but then it was when I put those big atmo thrusters there, it was well that's, now you're gonna burn whatever ship you put there.
With the space to add another hydrogen tank, is that something we would like?
On the base?
We could always use it,
Or-
but it's mainly the engines that we need more of.
What are we talking
So
about?
it's- could add another hydrogen tank. I
Yeah,
don't know
for
that-
sure.
Is that necessary?
The tanks look to be full. I mean, unless we want to fill up the.
The
Carrier
tanks are
very
91.4%.
I'm just saying, do we want to have 3 tier 4 hydrogen
Sure.
tanks worth of hydrogen at our disposal at any time?
I think a better question is, do we want 3 tier 4 explosives sitting on our flotilla
Got 2.
base?
We already got 2, so
Yeah, let's grab Imperial Hydrogen Tank, tier 4.
Wow, it's already doing the wings. Or at least one of them.
I need metal plate, Infinite. Good thing there's this nice thing in our way. Sponsored by Razer.
so up these engines to tier engines.
Oh, are they not?
Tier stuff.
They're not. They're just standard sparkly engines.
That would provide a lot more power.
That would.
We could also put maybe a few batteries on here to supplement it. So that when we're recharging and everything. By the way, can one of your ships haul that over to the build range?
Haul that? Oh, is there a piece over there?
Looks like it fell out.
Ow. Well, we can just scoot the range real quick. It's
Oh.
probably easier.
Okay. I think I can do that. Yeah, I don't have any way of grabbing things.
And you know
I
what?
know the
At the
tuning fork has lift
moment,
capability, but I don't know if it can
yes.
lift that much.
oh dear, that was much too far.
And the temple doesn't really have lift capability at the moment. Like it can probably lift it, it just can't grab onto it.
Gravy, what? There we go. Okay, let's go to the Sivas. Let's go to the Siva camps. Alright, let's see. What am I looking for? Horizontal offset. Show area first off. The horizontal is not what I'm looking for. Forwards. There we go. It is now in range.
Yay.
And for the most part, Sivas are pretty much in range. Still, there's a small gap in between now, but that's okay. We'll get this ground down and then we'll get it fixed. It's almost done.
We're going tier 4 infinite.
Tier 4 engines on the base.
Mm-hmm.
In atmosphere.
Club.
This is almost done.
Camos.
Do we need phosphorus or anything?
Phosphorus
In
is used
space?
for making fertilizers. For stuff for
Okay.
growing crops and whatnot.
I was just wondering if we need any more platinum or phosphorus. If we do, I can go
Phosphorus,
get more.
not really. The daily needs. This is kind of what I was talking about, like for the server, about potentially doing eat, drink, sleep, repeat, because
Mhm.
like the daily needs mod, Scalabjorn like did a really good job with it, but it's like half developed. You know, he was like, oh, I'm gonna do more work on it, and then just like never really wrapped it up. You know, like the spider, the sabroid bullion. That's not used for anything. Why is it a thing?
We could change that to the eat, sleep, and repeat.
Yeah, I mean, it's up to you. For the server, obviously, it's its own thing. Here, we're using, you know, daily needs, which is fine. But, you know, I think maybe if we do,
Yeah.
you know, ES3, you know, down the road, I think we may change that.
Yeah, the only reason I did the daily needs was because it was on the server. And then
Yeah, and that's
whatever.
and at the time that's the only one I was using. I never really even used eat, drink, sleep, repeat. But now that I have, it's just more involved, and the add-ons are like everything has a purpose. You know, it's not like oh, I added this food stuff and it just, you know, doesn't do anything for anything. It's just here. And then the fact that like you have to manually actually like eat stuff and things. It's not just, you don't just consume things in your inventory. Like it's just, I don't know, it adds an extra depth, I think, to it that you don't get with daily needs, which is
So
fine.
do we? This leads back to my original question, though. Do we need any resources that
To go
we
get?
get?
I'm sure we do. I would check the inventories and see what we've got as far as like stuff goes. I'm obviously the first thing to think of is iron. We've probably got plenty of iron. Cobalt would
steel
be.
plates also?
How are we doing with cobalt? You usually need that for thrusters and stuff. and I know-
Cobalt, we have 80,000.
80,000
Another 123k that we
ingots.
refine.
Okay, yeah, okay, we're in a good way. Yeah, the I know that like for the thrusters and stuff, we're gonna need, you know, cobalt metal grids, and I know a lot of tier 4 stuff takes platinum, so
We have nearly 1 million iron. Or over 1 million iron ingots.
wow, the carrier's a lot snubbier when you look at it from the sky.
But that's snubbier.
Yeah, it's a very wide and short compared to the way it looks down below. It looks really long down below.
It's kind of deceiving when you look at it from the side.
And then let's see, which way was that? Horizontal was this way.
And I think you got 2 types of building and repairs.
Well, we have
Where-
2 build and repairs, one that are upside down, and then actually, I think it's only one that's actually away from the others. I think all the others are the same. Let me find which one that is.
You don't got much gold though.
Nope, not this one. That back to 0.
Or silver.
Oh, here's the one.
Refinery's not going anymore even though it has platinum in it.
Is there enough power? Taking out engines, so possibly keeping the power available.
All of the Sivas are set up to cover like the carrier, and now every single one of the Sivas is like ends at the catwalk right before the fork. So if we take like a wayward bullet and it hits the fork and blows up, like nothing's gonna happen. It's like, oh well, too bad, so sad.
Ouch.
All right, so let's see. So I think the carrier is fully covered both above and below. The fork is not. So let's grab that last Siva and let's actually like scoot it over a little bit.
Yeah, we spent a lot of effort getting the fork. So here's an idea. We're pretty low on silver and
There we go.
gold.
Yeah. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Okay, what? Sorry.
I was gonna say one of us could go get silver, one of us could go get gold.
Oh yeah.
We
I'll
know
get the
where they
gold.
are.
What? Infinite? What'd you say?
I'll go get some gold.
You'll get some gold, then I can get silver. Do I
I
have
guess
a?
I'll stay here.
Do I have a thing for AG?
Yeah.
Gmod, you continue. Actually, I think we're short on. We don't have some components because this stuff at the end of the dock isn't.
Oh, it plates.
1.86K. I've got an AU and an AG. Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'm good. I'll take the fork out. Ah! I fell in the water. Base is getting difficult to walk in. Alright, let's see. 8, 9. Here we go. Ah, it's good to be back in the fork.
Most of it's there.
The fork?
Like tier 4 engines and stuff.
Yeah.
Motors. Okay.
Yeah, all that stuff's there. It's just build and repair is kind of focused on the carrier.
Oh dear. Oh, okay,
Right.
okay.
It's slowly putting it in, from what I can see. Let's make sure small tubes and tubes.
Oh, are we going to the same location?
Probably.
We are. There's silver and gold in the same location.
Yeah, I don't have any locations, so that's why I was like,
Okay, yeah, I'm going for the silver. Alright, silver it is. Where am I from the silver? I am 15K. Skrill.
A silver.
Drill? Drill system 2. Let's see. Vertical, negative 15.
You see the gold?
Yes, I do. Oh, and I'm getting silver. That's exactly what I'm getting. Oh, all my stuff's gone. That's fine.
I have an antenna on me.
Who has an antenna?
Do you have an antenna?
I always have antennas.
Do you broadcast that gold position to you?
Yes, yes I will. Hold on. Right. I am gonna start grabbing some gold. Antenna is on. Should be like right next to me.
There it is. Oh, right where this hole is.
Yeah, look at my glowy yellow tips.
Gold comes out.
And I've got silver and 7.81K of stone apparently in my cockpit. Not quite sure what that's all about.
What's going on there?
Not sure what's
Filter
going on
system.
there. Alright, I'm getting a lot of silver. 1.42K, 15.6K, 11.5K, 12.9K, 1.42K. Oh yeah, we've got a lot of silver here. Oh, I'm full. Almost. Where are we stashing that? Oh, in the medium cart. Ooh, the medium cart container is not full. Ho, 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 ho. We are filling up. How much silver you need, Gmod?
Oh, we only had like. For silver, we only had 2,000.
Okay, I've got probably about 50k.
1,000.
Got about 50k. You think we're good?
Yeah.
All right.
I think for now, it's.
Infinite. My tigers are shooting at things. You may have incoming.
I have red on my mini map, but I don't see anything.
I have red on mine as well. I see them coming towards you. There we go, and let me connector. Boom. Okay, so that should empty all of my cargo. I need to get into that medium cargo because it should be. Oh no, it's not locked. It's fine. Medium cargo container. Okay, good. It's already taken it out. Great. It's working on the rest, I think. Large cargo. Where's our ores and ingots? There it is. Oh, I can't get into those. I am unable to get into one of those large cargoes from here.
Where are you trying to access?
From the Forks connector. Are we damaged? Let me take a look.
No, it's not connected to anything.
Ah! Well, let's fix that, shall we? I think this collector... I think I see what the issue is.
I think that's from when the fork and everything got blasted apart.
Yep, I'm with you. Alright, so I'm going to instead drop a... Oh, I need interior plate.
I'm gonna hop in the cryopod and I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Interior plate. We don't have any interior plate. Are you kidding me? Move that up to the front, shall we?
What's the big idea?
There we go. All right, I got some now. Yuck, 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 yuck. Boom. There we go. Now we can be connected. And I can slap a collector right here. And make sure to turn it off because it was on before, causing problems.
just get so much stone. Might
So
be
much
worth
stone?
putting a drill on just so I don't have to do. I mean, I get
Oh,
like
like a drill
5k
infill?
of stone. Yeah, I keep getting like 5k of stone for every 1k of gold that I drill out of this.
Oh, that's no good. You need a drill infill.
Yeah.
We're at the point where that's acceptable.
Do it by hand, but this is kind of annoying.
Alright. Alright, we're getting there. I'm having a struggle getting the parts I need.
Yeah, it was taking forever to build the additions I was making to the infinite power system,
Yeah.
and I think it's because of the ship that's building.
Yeah, it's because of the big ship. Yeah, but it's fine. We're getting there. We just need to put a couple finishing touches on this. Motors and small steel tubes. That's all we need. Come on. Motors and small steel tubes. Come on.
Oh, baby.
Where am I? I've completely lost where I am. There I am. There we go. Alright, we're getting there. Oh my goodness. Can we prioritize, please? Or I guess I could take over one of them. Oh, there's a disassemble only. I guess Gmod probably put that on there on purpose. Why do we have... Oh, the tier 2... Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, no, we have a lot of stuff. Wow, we've got a lot of stuff. I just need some tubes, man, and some motors, man. That's all I need, man.
Tube fixed.
There you go, yeah. Use your parts. Finish it. Small steel tubes and motors, man. Small steel tubes and motors, man. I guess I could just constantly push motors and small steel tubes to the front and just keep letting them build. Motors and small steel tubes, man. Let's make them all, man. Make so many tubes, man. Alright, are we done yet? No, it's still not done. Come on, just finish these. There's so much silver waiting to be refined that can't even reach. I'm tempted to just turn off that projector. Projector carrier new. It is off. Well, hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hey,
How's everything
Gmod,
going?
welcome back.
Great.
I turned off that projector for you, Manta, by the way.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to find it. Turn it off. Yeah, we need Oh my goodness. I'm about to go steal some of these connections from these pipes.
Go for it. You can rebuild it.
No, I know, but basically we're needing some parts here, and because this conveyor line still isn't built. Look, all you gotta do is just put the...
Why not just turn the projector off that can't... I mean, the projectors... the SIVAs that are building on the carrier just have the one that's over the base.
Yeah, we could do that. I'm just trying to... I've honestly debated just changing this assembler from assemble only to manual.
Or you could put another assembler on.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch this to manual real quick, and then I'm gonna come in here, I'm gonna clear all this out. And I'm just gonna add, like, chunks of motors and pipes.
5,000 steel tubes.
Yeah, not that many.
You're gonna need it.
Just want to make sure we get plenty of them. The thing is that, like, the carrier still has some unbuilt pipe action.
Yeah.
So, like, all these things are going to go into those. Like, you've got a whole giant row. Gravy, that's a lot of conveyors.
Yep.
And this is, like, one side of the ship. You don't think that's too many? Why aren't you
Yep.
using pipes? Why are you using so many conveyors? Talk about a sim
Because
speed killer.
Not really some speed killer on my end that I saw.
It's an awful lot of conveyors.
Where we at with those pipes?
Yeah, the ones up on the big carrier are finally getting finished up, at least. That's good. Okay, let's get these finished here. Let me see what's happening. Okay, switch over to motors now real quick.
Hey, there we go.
We gotta oversaturate with motors and pipes, tubes.
A bunch of small steel tubes for some. Your plate. What an inferior plate.
We can do some interior plate in a second. I'm just trying to finish these pipes.
You put another collector down here?
Yep, I just replaced it. That's the same collector that was there. I just scooted it down one so I could have a conveyor here. Need more steel tubes. Come on, man, of all things.
Tier 4 motors, maybe.
Oh my goodness. The tier 4 motors are being built by the assembler when it's all said and done. Right now, I'm just trying to get this dang conveyor pipeline set up.
Assembler tier 4 2 incomplete. Where's that?
Probably on the ship.
Yeah. I think the wood stairs. I think.
Motors. Cannot withdraw 2 motors and 6 motors. Not withdraw 4 motors. All components, but only for some of them. There we go. Those are both done. Now, this guy. Alright, I just need steel tubes for these. And some material plates, apparently. Okay, I just need 3 interior plates. There he is. He's done. Okay, now the fork should start depositing all of that silver into the system. Alright, great. Now we can go back to that assembler. And we can change this back to assemble only. Okay, now that that's done, I've done what I needed to do.
And your ship is reconnected.
Yep, she's officially connected, which to me isn't a big deal. Like, I guess ammo and stuff like that is useful. at the moment, but like she's got no hydro or anything like that. But it's primarily like I sucked up all this cargo, all this silver, and I had a little bit of stone too, and there was nowhere to. Yeah, look, there it is. Now it's finally leaving. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we were in a position where I had all this ore that I'd grabbed and couldn't even get it into the base.
Yeah, so we have this refinery, and we also have one on the other side.
Oh, on the carrier?
Mm-hmm.
I got this. I'm gonna guess it's symmetrical, so like what you see over here is what you're gonna see on the other side too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and there's a deuterium reactor right there. I see that.
There's actually 2.
Sky Factory.
We can go try to shoot something down.
You wanna go shoot something down? We got shields now.
Once this power stuff is done getting built, I think it's time.
Oh, you're trying to build power for your ship?
Or for the base, because I thought that the base was using. I thought that my ship was using 90% power on the base's behalf, but now I think it's just the shield. So
Oh, interesting.
not be
Okay.
good for power, but might as well make these tier 4 anyway.
Gotcha. This engine still isn't finished, or this tank still isn't finished. Needs tubes and motors, go figure. The things we
What
keep
kind of
burning through.
motor?
Tier 4 motors. So, but Izzy should have taken over all the stuff again now. Oh, I've got some metal plate in my inventory still, not sure why.
Yeah, I put it back on manual real quick so we can get that up.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, if we want, we can do 2 things. We can first, if we want to finish those up real quick, we can just turn like Gmod said, we just turn the Sivas off. And then once the Sivas stop stealing all the components, the base will rebuild.
Well, that would be the only ones over the carrier.
No, like I turned off all the Sivas. So what we do is we've turned off all the Sivas. Now we just need to go grab some tier 4 motors because the base will start building them. Izzy will build motors for us.
I was just gonna let Siva.
Yep, and there's tier 4 assembly
Move 'em
motors
over.
being assembled. So you got a manual running. So let's go ahead and grab tier 4 motors because somebody's building assembly motors for some reason.
Oops.
Is that intentional?
Making tier 4.
Eventually.
I'm making tier 4 motors right now. Grab them. Grab them and go.
Hot off the presses.
And go ahead and clear that out. You already got it, or you need me to get them? I'll get them.
Wait, why do we print? Oh, we're paying that pink?
Yeah, I think he's swapping out.
I'm upgrading to tier 4. Wait. Ground. Right.
Oh no.
Because Sivas are off.
Nice. The assembler was taking apart all the motors we were building. It said we had too many.
Of course. That's funny.
Okay, that's odd, but alright. Okay, here we go. Tanks online.
Engines are on. On this side.
No. Great. What else do we need? Anything?
These last 2 engines, I guess.
Okay, I got a good chunk of the stuff. Still making those motors. Looks like we need some metal plate too. Oh yeah, there it is. Here it is, Infinite.
Alright. Just metal.
Alright, I'm making the metal plate now. It was further down the list. We're so close. One. Done. Alright, there he is. He's fully complete.
Stop.
Alright, so where are we now? In a good way?
Just finishing this one on this side.
Three engineers. Oh no! Death incoming.
Just get it.
Yeah, now that it has 360-degree vision.
Yeah. Still missing some steel plate, or some metal plate.
Yep.
Or red.
Oh, one plate, Gmod, one. Look at that, looking good, everybody.
So many lasers.
What are you guys flopping around down there?
Our fish impression.
This literally, I saw, I was walking along here, I saw Gmod pass by, and then I saw Infinite, like, not jump and just fall down the hole. So then I was like, oh, I'll look down and see Infinite climbing up the ladder. But instead of Infinite, I saw Gmod and Infinite, like, bobbing their heads up out of the water. Like, they were both trying to climb at the same time.
What lag looks like right there.
It was pretty silly. Alright, are you ready to turn the Sivas back on, Gmod?
Yep.
Alright, they're on. And the assemblers are set to assemble only and disassemble only. Beautiful. I'll turn the disassemble back on. The assemble
Comes the
on.
projector.
Uh-oh. Wait for it. Boom. Alright. Now the base is back to business. That looks like a finished staircase. I bet I can get to that. Yeah!
Nice.
That's it, though. There's nowhere else to go. There's nowhere to go in here.
Eventually there will be.
Oh no, Infinite, you jumped off the railing!
Stupid railing.
You hit the
Have we
railing.
been to that planet?
What planet?
Right up there.
Mars?
The orange planet.
You mean Mars? The red planet?
Maybe.
Yes, we've been to Mars.
It's been so long.
They labeled? Where's the what are you talking about?
Labeled
Well,
for me.
I don't have a GPS for that, so.
Do you have a number for that one?
It was called Mars. So, I think I turned off the World Gen plugin. I don't know if I did for this one or for Reconomy Lite. I'm not sure which one I did, but I did for somebody. For one of the games, I turned the plugin off because we weren't actively using it, and I think the plugin is the one that's behind the, behind adding that for people. So if I turn it off,
It is Mars.
yes, I know it's Mars.
Any other planets that are nearby?
Nothing that we don't already deal with.
Huh. I was just curious.
Why, you trying to go somewhere?
Well, while this is building, we could go explore. A little bit.
In space.
Explore in space. Space exploration.
Space.
Space, space. Man, look at all that going up in there. And this is just this one side of the ship.
A big question for this week: are you guys gonna get onto this next adventure and face off the ghost shark?
I saw that in Sea of
Yeah.
Thieves, but I don't know, man. I don't know.
What was the last one?
Something
The last
awesome.
one was facing off the forts.
Okay. I did lots of ports.
Well, you actually had to rescue people from Golden Sands from the forts.
Wait,
I
you
missed
did Forts Infinite? You got on and
We're
did
still in
Forts? I thought you were, but I thought you were all in a I thought you were in Destiny mode.
And I haven't played Destiny in a while.
What?
Yeah, the same thing that you were describing the other week. I don't know if you remember that. Like, I was super pumped for it. Came out and played a whole bunch, and now it's kind of got back to the point where it just feels like I'm doing the same things over and over again.
Yeah.
And also, you know, Destiny has a pretty serious like honey-do list problem. The game just feels like such a here's a list of stuff that we need you to do. Here's another list of stuff we need you to do. It's kind of the same thing over and over.
Yeah.
The story was awesome, but once I did the story, the only thing left to do is do the story again. You know, I could like, but like just really been playing games recently. I haven't even had time. I've been trying to get on to work on a new ship for base, and I just like 2 weeks haven't had time.
You can see it pretty good from up here.
You're talking about Mars.
Yeah, the new ship has the white birds coming in from the projector.
So jiggly.
By the way, did we ever go and recover that one little Stargate from the mountain?
You say recovered, do you mean get up and bring it back with us?
Well, I was thinking of magneting out of the ground.
Tell ya, you add this one block is apparently the linchpin for the whole ramp.
Peace engineers, everybody.
It's ridiculous. There's a spot directly next to the so this hinge where you could do blast door blocks the whole way around. The whole way around. Doesn't matter which way you go from, there's one either on this side or that side of the hinge that you cannot place a block. And if you do, the whole thing is just like, it doesn't work anymore. But you take out this one block, doesn't matter about this one, doesn't matter about these ones, doesn't matter about anything, suddenly it all works just fine. It's ridiculous.
So, Infinite,
Yeah.
did you see the food court? Yeah, right here. This whole big old glass dome up here is where the food court and the
Last two minutes.
and then we got the cockpit up there.
We need to put like a tree in there. You know how they have a tree in the food court in the malls?
I don't know if we can do that.
Can you do that with voxel hands?
You can't place trees, but there's a mod that lets you add them as decorative blocks that you can do. Ah, the doors!
It's like something we should be
Oh no. Well, I've discovered a flaw in your new doors, Gmod.
What do you mean?
They fail closed.
Yeah, it's not fully built.
Well, I know, that's what I'm saying. They fail closed. So, the rotary airlocks, when they're not fully built, you can still walk through them.
Oh yeah.
They don't seal off. These ones seal off when they're unavailable.
Do we want to switch them out?
No, I'm just pointing that out to you. I'm just saying, hey, just good to know. I need construction components apparently. Just FYI, everybody, for those that want to use these airlocks, just know that if they're not fully built, you can't use them.
Well, under normal circumstances, that would be a good thing, preventing the air from escaping.
That
Indeed.
guy's getting in.
If they wait, what? Huh? What?
No bad guys getting in either.
Oh, you don't want bad guys. Well, and that's why I said it the way I said it. So in the world of door security and alarms and things like that, and automated entry systems, you have what's called fail secure and fail open. And what that means is when there is no power to this thing, whether it's a strike on a door or, you know, lock, a mag lock or something like that, what does this door do? So if you've got a door that, like a mag lock, that when powered locks the door, but when depowered lets go of the door, then if the building loses power, that mag lock fails open, meaning when it fails, you can go through it without any problem. Electric strikes that need to be energized to unlock fail secure. So when there's no power energizing the lock, they just can't be open. So some buildings have requirements that all doors and locks must fail open or fail secure for, you know, what they advertise for their building and such. So like you can't say to a, you know, if you're telling your tenants, you know, hey, you know, for security reasons, when the building loses power, the building fails secure. Well, that's all well and good until you're in a fire situation and the building is burning down, you've lost power, and no one can get out of the building because all your doors have failed secure. So there's a lot to do with stuff like that, a lot of regulations that you have to worry about when you're installing access control systems, because you have to know what the building requires of you. You can't just install anything, you know, that you want.
As a side note, isn't there a third one, or is that a subcategory of fail secure, where they actually make the doors so that you can go out of them, you can't come in?
Yeah. So that's almost like a storeroom function style door where you can get through the door one way, but you can't go through the other way. So yeah, that would be a fail secure with open, I think is what they call it.
Mm-hmm.
So where like you can, like if that was the case for the building itself, interiorly you could exit, but you wouldn't be able to enter if there was no power. And that's usually when you've got doors that also have like a push bar on them.
Mm-hmm.
Because any door that's equipped with a push bar, you could go in and out all day long, you know, or you could go out all day long with no problem. But you can't come in unless you procs on the outside and then an electric strike or the push bar itself. You can have electrified push bars, where the strike on the bar is electrified, and so when you walk up to the building and you swipe your access badge, it can engage that lock on the pull bar, on the push bar, and you can just open the door because it's engaged. They also go the other way with Rexes on the inside, where when you walk up to the door, the Rex will actually disengage the strike on the push bar so that when you walk up, you can actually push the bar and it will unlock. So like Infinite, I know you probably remember being at like at VCU, and some of the buildings, you know, that had push bars, but they also had those big green buttons on the walls that said like push to exit. LSU probably has them too.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I don't. Yeah. You're still here, Infinite?
Must be something wrong with my mic, because a lot of times I say stuff and I don't seem to hear it. So
Oh,
maybe
yeah.
I'm still not. Maybe it still doesn't pick up.
It probably has. Your mic probably has like a built-in sound filter, like a noise filter, and probably has a noise floor that it reaches. And so if you're not talking loud enough, it doesn't catch you. It just says he's not talking. Discord does the same thing, by the way. So I don't know. It might not be your mic. It might be Discord. So over in Discord, if you go to your devices,
Discord.
oh, voice and video.
Devices.
Sorry. There's a thing for automatically set input sensitivity, so there's that. But so there's automatic gain control and
Down a little bit.
advanced voice activity and noise reduction. Noise reduction is disabled when noise suppression is, noise suppression, so when you've got noise suppression and noise reduction, what that does basically is it says the average human speaks at this level, at this decibel level. So we're going to go down X and we're going to grab a lot of lower sounding sounds like air conditioners or electric noise that fall under this noise floor, and we're going to raise the noise floor up to there and effectively cancel all that stuff out. So basically if you talk but you're not talking at full strength, or you're not talking at a high level or anything like that, and you maybe talk like this or something like that, your software may actually see that and say, oh, that's not above the noise floor, we're not even going to pass that signal through.
Your luck works.
But you can hear me now.
Yeah, I can hear you just fine now. But it kind of sounded like that when I said, oh, how it VCU and such, and then I didn't hear anything, and I was like, and LSU probably has that too. And then I heard you kind of go, okay. That is usually indicative of either your mic's just not working, or you finally you spoke up. Yeah, you finally spoke up, and the mic was like, oh, there he is, and let you through.
Brought it down a little bit. Let's see.
Nice. Hey, how's it going? You need metal plate to build battery tier 4. I just fell through like 4 batteries.
Tell me what I need.
Well, Gmod, your ship's getting built.
Eventually.
Very nice. Very nice. Alright, what is it? We've been going for 2 hours and 42 minutes. I think I am going to go grab another drink, if that's okay with y'all.
Mm-hmm.
And I will be back soon. Go chill in one of these cryopods real quick. Hopefully nothing bad happens.
Once you get back, maybe we could take a trip to Mars.
You want to take a trip to Mars?
What about Mars?
I like Mars.
I have no idea what's on Mars, but
Mars
I was
bars.
thinking about checking our base to see if it's still there.
Oh, I'm sure it's still there. It doesn't have anything in it, though. I think we emptied it last time we went.
What I mean is, with the big old supercarrier out there, we don't know what's going on.
Oh, yeah, no, I got you. I was like, what do you mean? It's right there. It's being built. Gotcha. The other super carrier. Yeah, that one. Yeah, and that too, we got to be careful because like we were using those we were using the Stargates all willy-nilly.
Mm-hmm.
And they specifically said that they could track us through those Stargates. So we got to be really careful about using those Stargates. Because the minute that we go through, clearly, they can hyperspace jump to wherever we're going. And if we go through one of the gates, they know where we're going. So, yeah, we definitely need to be careful. Mars is probably a good option because it doesn't actually use one of the gates. We can just get to it from here. So, but yeah, gotta be careful. That ship was so big too.
Mm-hmm.
So pulling out of this for a second, in my creative build world, where I had them, I actually had a copy of the Vida Loca near one of the of that big super carrier, and I just like copied and pasted and moved it over top of the carrier. The carrier's bridge section is the size of the Vida Loca.
Yeah.
And then there's the rest of the ship. So the Vida Loca sits quite nice on top of the bridge area and the main central, body hub of the of that supercarrier. But there's the whole rear hangar and engine section, and then there's the whole front, like just like half of the ship. That the Vida Loca was just tiny. Now, granted, the Vida Loca did a really good job of fighting it off. I mean, her shield held mostly, and it was only because we kept coming back into the fray. Like, we could have escaped, but like you did, you tried to get away and escape, and the Mary.
Come back.
Yeah, well, and the Mary the Princess was, at least a distraction.
And then they lost the ship in the process.
Yeah, but and I mean, we all kind of did in the end.
Mm-hmm.
Something's getting. Is that you, Infinite, shooting?
I'm not shooting anything.
Okay, I heard a rotary cannon or something going off, and I wasn't sure what it was.
There's a lot of lasers going on.
Well, there was a baddie right there on the ground. I saw him. He was like right up against the base. I don't know how he got that close without being shot at.
Oh, wait.
Do we have platinum for a shield base now?
For a base shield? Oh, maybe.
Yeah.
That's a good thought. Yeah, I'm seeing you flying around, Infinite, so I figured maybe you were out testing your guns or something.
There's an Ember thing over there. And I want to go shoot it.
You should go shoot it.
Go shoot it.
You got a shield. Go for it.
Shield. What could go wrong?
Yeah, I'm gonna start work on the base shield.
Yeah, you start work on the base shield. I'm going to follow Infinite over to that Ember vehicle in spectator camp, so you can go, Infinite.
A quick little contest here.
Whoa! Was that a weapon test on your front?
Yes.
Okay, I clicked something, and I'm in spectator, and all of a sudden I heard this loud boom, and I was like, oh no. It's like, did I just blow something up? I accidentally hit the base's self-destruct key.
Is that what happened the other episode?
That's probably exactly what
The whole
happened.
thing blew up. That's probably what it was.
You're looking good, Infinite. I see that ship in the distance. Oh, it looks a little chubby. I see you glinting in the distance.
Even if I shoot it down, I don't have any way of getting it back.
That's okay. You can mark its location, and somebody can come out and get it.
True.
The fork is underwater capable, so it could get it for you. Oh, it's shooting at you. That was a total miss, but good effort.
I can't see it all.
You can't see from your cockpit, or is it too
My
dark?
camera zoomed way in.
Ooh, another near miss. Ooh, nice hit. Good hits on the front. You were gonna want to shoot from below probably though, and take out its under engines so that it falls down. Man, you are laying into it. Ooh, good hit. You see that? You don't have to make sound effects.
Yeah, it's very important.
He's going at you. He's like, I'm gonna take him down, man.
I'm gonna have a friend.
Ooh, good hit on the side there. Are you going for that turret?
Yeah, I am now. Shoot me.
This is a little baby interior turret.
Oh, that was a good hit on the turret.
Ooh, nice hit. That top turret's gone. In fact, there it goes. It's falling now.
Done all the turrets?
I think so. He's not shooting at you anymore. You could probably, if you had something, you could probably even grab him now and slow him down.
Back. I think so still. out his back thrusters, I guess. Or he might just drift.
Yeah, I think he's actually gliding. Oh, he's turning towards you. He's very interested in you.
I don't know, a little bit, just to see.
Oh, he stopped moving. He stopped moving. He's just wiggling.
Just wiggling around.
He's just like, I'm not sure what to do. Oh, ow! Poor. Oh, and he's like, I'll get out of here.
Needs those thrusters.
There's not gonna be anything left.
There's a mobile drill platform too.
Ooh, a mobile drill platform.
About 5K out.
This is a good weapons test for Infinite, though. It's kind of
Yeah.
low risk, low
That's
reward kind of thing.
Yeah, that's the idea here.
When you're going, are those the PDCs on the side?
Those are probably off. Those are set currently.
Oh,
to
those
not
are
target
auto?
grids. Yeah. Set to auto and not target grids, so that their one job is keep missiles off me. And then if I need to, I have it set on the hotbar that I can switch them to hit grids.
Gotcha.
All I've really used is the rotary cannons, the assault. They just keep flying. Super lame.
He's trying to hide from you. He's like, don't look at me, don't look at me.
My jig. Shot the crap out of those back thrusters.
You need to put an EMP weapon on there to knock it out.
That's a great idea.
Knock it out of the sky.
An imp.
Seem to be moving other than rotating.
You are correct.
I just drag it back. I have that capability.
I know, right? You need a harpoon. Poof.
Your shot. That's what I need. We have that mod?
I don't know if we have the harpoon mod on right now.
Nope.
Shy. But
We used to. For ES1, but ES2, not so much. Yeah, he's just wiggling. He's like, he goes, I hurt, stop, ow.
yeah, so the whole like he can't fly anymore thing that worked. This test successful.
Does he have any weapons? I could probably put mag plates on the...
Nope, he's got no weapons. Infinite took them all out. Quite aggressively, but he did it successfully.
It's my first time shooting the guns. I don't know if you guys could tell.
You did great.
Thanks. There's a little red dot. Is that the aiming sight for the guns?
Oh, on you? Yeah.
The little like white dot in the center of the screen.
Yes. Yep.
Alright. Oh, I guess
Oh no.
catch and release.
Not so much catch and release, it's more like catch and kill. It looked like you were about to shoot from below. Take out his bottom thrusters. Ah, you should take out his bottom thrusters.
Do that.
Let him fall into the water.
Released back into the ocean.
Well, this is one of the situations where, like, you know, you caught it, you've hurt it beyond repair, so now it's like, it's best to just put it out of its misery.
Let's see.
Oh, you're awfully close.
It's hard to tell the distance, you know?
You want to go get your drink, Manta, and then...
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna go get a coffee real quick. I was wanting to follow. Oh,
When you come back, we'll see if Internet has got it back to base or not.
he's working on it. Look, it's coming down, Infinite. It's coming down. It's coming down.
It's right on top of me. Nothing. Hey, now I just set a GPS.
comes. Whoosh. Oh. All right, he's gonna be moving slightly. Okay, and I was not imagining things. The water actually puts out fires. It stops the fire emissive.
Nice.
That is so awesome. It's one of those tiny little quality of life things that's just like perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, he's sinking to the bottom now, Infinite.
Worth marking.
I would. Just so you can come and recover him. Or somebody can.
You're right back again.
Yes.
Nice. Alright, I'm gonna come on back here.
What's it called?
Alright, I'll be right back.
What are you working on, Gmod? Just the big ship?
What?
Working on over there?
I'm back.
You're just working on the big ship?
Well, I'm working on the base shield, hopefully.
Oh, okay.
That's why I turned off the projection. By the way, Rashid says, well done, Infinite.
Thanks, Rashid. Appreciate it. Forget about it.
You're a rebel, getting into trouble. You're kinda like a fire, like a fire, like a fire.
really foggy out here.
Oh yeah. Like something's coming in from the fog.
Very ominous.
You're so different, kind of ignorant. You don't care what people say, people say, people say. I'm going crazy for you, baby. Don't know how you're making me feel this way. What can I say? It's what I like about you. So dangerous. I get this rush when I'm with you. I go all in to lose or win. Feeling something knocking down. It's the way we keep our high, moving like a hurricane.
Oh, by the way, I got my Xbox account finally fixed. Just random.
Oh, nice. What was that preventing you from doing?
I was trying to add Zyron as a friend on Xbox for Sea of Thieves. Because like
How'd that go?
Well, I didn't get him in until about a day afterward, and then I was busy with work again. So I haven't really been able to get on Sea of Thieves. I'd like to. Probably this weekend if I can. Because the adventure is going on, I'd like to at least complete that.
Yeah.
And then we got the crazy tornado adventure for Pirate Legends. By the way, did you want to tell Manta, or should I, that you're almost a Pirate Legend?
I'll tell him once I get it. Although maybe he'll watch the video and now he'll know.
I don't know if he watches his own streams.
I'll find out.
So, if we do go to Mars, do you want to bring any of your ships?
Since we'd be going to an atmosphered planet, I could actually bring my ship.
Because I can drag someone along.
If you don't mind carrying me, I would like to come.
Yeah,
I'd like to bring my ship.
I can do that. About 40% done on the shield.
Right.
We need more gold. Yeah, we only have 0.11 kilograms of gold. We need to go mine some more.
We need more gold?
If we're gonna get the shield up.
Well, it is awfully froggy.
We were
Could you
talking
tell me
about
what? Go ahead.
we were talking about how ominous it was.
It's quite ominous. This is right when a giant glowy red ship suddenly floats in.
Yeah, exactly. Something's about to happen.
You don't
Could
see
you
it
tell
until it's
me-
right over top.
What's your cargo? How many 30mm standard ammo crates is your stuff set to hold?
Let's find out. Let's go check the fork. 30mm rotary cannon. Nope, not those. Those are yours. Hidden special. So I have the gun itself hold 50 units. And then the cargo holds. Hold on. 50. So 100 total is what comes with me when I leave the base.
Alright, mine is only set to 30. I only set mine on the container, and that's set to 30.
Gotcha.
So, in the system, let's-
So do the same thing to the gun that you did to the container and type special at the end. Oh wow.
Well, do I need to set a level on the guns?
Not necessarily. It just helps to make sure that your gun is actually loaded and it's not just pulling from the cargo. But if you want to be that way, then anything in the gun is a happy accident. You know, so if you just set your, if you just expect that your cargo container is going to be the only thing that has ammo, then anything that your gun happens to grab and take with it when you leave base is just extra ammo.
Yeah, because my container only has, sorry, my cargo container is the only thing set to have that ammo, but it only
Gotcha.
has 9.
Yeah, there are certain. What was that?
Happened twice.
What's going on?
How's that Mars trip, everybody?
What was that? That was. Oh my. Oh my goodness! What was that? That was terrifying.
That Mars trip looking.
It sounded good. Oh my goodness! What was that? I just walked along.
In the middle of a disaster.
I saw. Okay, so what happened was I'm walking along. I'm talking to Infinite. And I'm thinking about guns and stuff like that. I see on my mini map all these little red signals, and I'm like, you know what? I should walk to the edge to see, you know, if I can see any enemies and see if I can shoot at them before the base does. I'm walking over the edge, and as I walk up to the edge, I look over and I hear that call, and I'm like, what? You said it's the
Yes.
second time that's happened?
Yeah.
It's terrifying. What was that?
Yeah, so we need a lot more gold, by the way, if we're gonna get this shield up.
Okay, I can take the 40k gold. I'll be right back. Now that everything's piped up, I can do this really fast.
I'm just confused why I only have 9 containers in my cargo when I should have 30, according to what I've said. So it must be that the system isn't making more sense.
Refresh, Izzy. Oh, no, guns, don't do that.
No, the assembler. Changing around.
Yeah, sometimes if the assemblers might be overworked, sometimes, you know, other stuff might be happening, but more times than not, it's because Izzy's gone off the rails a little bit. And so if you just fix Izzy, like you tell her to you refresh her, she'll be like,
Yep,
oh.
I just did it, so.
I thought
just
maybe
in
it was
case.
maybe the ammo level that we have set to wanted isn't high enough.
Oh, it's very possible too. Yeah, check that.
It says current is 15. That sounds like low.
That seems like, oh. Well, if she's not counting what's in certain containers, because I have like a miner set to locked and hidden, so she won't be able to count them.
So if your stuff is set to hidden, but you have an inventory level set,
She dumps it in there and then she no longer counts it.
oh, so she can see it enough to put stuff, but not
Yep.
to take them.
Correct, because it's set
That's
to
convenient.
locked as well. So for instance, let me check my cargo container. My cargo container is just set to locked and hidden and special. So that magic combination allows her to put stuff in there, but then not count it, and then not take it out.
I'm gonna set mine then, because that sounds like magic. Magic combination.
Well, and that's exactly, yeah, that's my magic combination. That's why I said it that way, so that I am guaranteed that the stuff is being put into those cargoes but then never taken out. Because really the main reason why I ran into this issue is the Mark 1s. The Mark 1s do not like auto pull their ammunition for whatever reason. They have to be manually loaded. So I made sure that Izzy would shove as much ammo into them as possible, and then on top of that I was like, and then make sure I've got extra stuff in my cargo, you know, and everything like that. So there were a lot of reasons why I was doing what I did. There's stone in my fighter cockpit again. Why?
Do you have stone disabled?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, I mean, I'll go back in and check the drill and fill. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, stone is not on the list. Stone. Yep, stone is off. I only get a chunk. I got 2.25k of stone, and it's like it's the same amount of stone I had the last time, but I swear it got emptied last time. Well, I'm out of flechettes.
Tuning fork is haunted.
Nah, tuning fork's fine. Oh, we're out of gold.
50 flechettes here.
We are out of gold at this location, at least in this specific location. I can move, but we're out of gold. I got a good chunk, so I'm coming back.
You at the one that the two of us went to?
Yep.
Yeah, gold is the only thing that's stopping us from finishing up the
Well,
field.
do I have gold for you?
Put a drill on this thing. That was fast. Sucked all that gold out of there in less time than it took me to fill, my ship up.
Well, yeah.
We're seeing the ways of the drill.
So that's why I was telling Infinite is like this. We're at the point where that's what we need. Like, and I'm fine with it. Like, it's not like we're just starting out and we should be manually welding and manually drilling and stuff like that. Like, we're at a point where we're doing
building
heavy
on such a
manufacturing.
scale
And we're streaming too. That's the thing. Like, I was telling somebody like when I'm doing Reconomy Light, I can take the time to do all that stuff, and I was talking about building ships. I can build a ship on the series, and I don't like to pull in blueprints because I've got the time. I can edit out all the building, and I don't have to worry about that. But for like this series, I have no issue with us pulling in blueprints because the alternative is we sit here and everybody just watches us place block by block a ship, which isn't the most exciting entertainment.
Why does my shield keep resetting?
You have enough power?
It's gonna reset every time you connect to the base, first off, because it's gonna try to reach out and suck in power from the base and change its recharge rates and everything like that. But additionally, every time something else attaches to the base, so like I just dock to the base. So if you're docked to the base, and now I just dock to the base.
Gold down here. It's definitely what it is. But there's gold down here.
It's gold down where? Where are you?
The hole that I was digging in.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there is. That's why I said like where I specifically was in my whatever cube of space that I was sucking out 40 meters down. That was empty, but I could have moved somewhere. But I brought I had 100k of gold, so I figured that was probably enough. Yeah, see, look, the fighter cockpit is empty. There's no stone in it now, everybody. There's no stone here, but there will be when I leave next, for whatever the reason.
It wants to confuse you.
It's weird. Alright, let's revisit our board. Make sure everything's the way it should be. I know when we didn't have a lot, we were making things a little rough, but now I think we're in a position.
Up to this E30.
Oh yeah, sure. Which one is that? Just the C30 ammo down there?
Because
It's
it's
set
set to like
to-
20 at the moment.
It is set to 20. That should be set to what, 80?
Yeah, at least 80.
Yeah. Computers, we have them set to 100. That's reasonable, I suppose. Detector components, 5. Display is 10. I think we can up that display limit to maybe 30. Elite pistol item. Do you need an elite pistol, Infinite, or a rapid fire pistol? He hates pistols. Full auto pistol. I don't think we need 3 of them. Probably just do one of those. Gravity gens, 10 of them. Girders, 50. That's reasonable. Hand drill items. The original hand drill. Take that down to 0. We don't want any of those. Hand drill 2.
We have enough power to power this base shield.
Of course we will. We got all these engines running. We have the infinite power generator.
Plus we are
Really-
pulling in deuterium, so we could put deuterium in if we need to.
Highly extensible. Yeah, infinite deuterium at this point.
We're actually up to 1.52k deuterium.
1.5 Y2K? What? Okay, looking good there. Next screen. Is there any tiered stuff we need that we're not making manually? That we're not making automatically? You're
Not
probably
at
gonna
the
need some
moment.
tier 4 power cells, yeah?
Yeah, but I wouldn't start making them until we get the shield up,
Oh, okay.
just because all the gold is hopefully gonna be put in the shield first.
Gotcha. Yeah, I think we're looking good. Don't have any missiles. Should probably have at least some missiles. 5. 150 motors. Tier 2 motors. Let's take that down to 15. 25. 15. Tier 6 motors. Nice. Archer pods. Alright, let's
This is
check
the
this.
A colon being on the board
Assembly.
in bracket. Oh, so
D stands for disassembly.
Yeah, a lot of stuff is in queue, but I
Yeah.
kind of took over one of the assemblers at the moment to dedicate it to the shields.
Nice.
It has like 700 plus superconductors, 500 whatever those are, field emitters, and gravity components. So I just dedicated one to it right now.
Nice. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Shield components? What do we have the shield components set to? Shield, where did it go? It was right here. Shield component. 53. Now let's make that just 50 in general. That way it'll keep making them. Alright, sweet. We got some thruster components, tiered thrust components.
freaking magnetron components are backing up the system.
Oh, do we need more magnetron components?
No,
Eventually, for the deuterium.
I'm just moving up to the
generator.
back because it take forever to make, and there's tons of stuff in here that's all backed up.
Yeah.
Well, the hope is that, well, I say the hope is, the intent is that she'll build those magnetron components, then she'll fill out the inventory, and then she won't need to focus on them anymore because they'll be full. Problem is that
Well-
Gmod has some deuterium reactors on the big ship that are trying to be
and
built.
one of them is trying to be built.
Yeah.
So unless we take that down,
Yeah,
it's
so unless you
going
get
over
rid of
there.
it, it's going to keep building it. She's going to want those magnetron components. Yeah, it's right there. And it's actually getting built as we speak.
Yeah, I just moved it back to the front.
Okay.
No,
No? What's up?
no, I'm stuck.
Where are you stuck? Oh, in the oh, he's stuck in the shield. Get him out before it starts. Get out!
Yeah,
Wait, you're not even in the... Crouch, Gmod, crouch.
I'm trying. I've tried my jetpack.
Push you.
Thank you.
You're free. Was this the best place for a shield emitter?
Like it.
Maybe.
Very obnoxious.
Yeah, I feel like it's a bit obnoxious. It's kind of right in the walkway, right next to some thrusters of a ship's parking space. I don't know. Seems like a poor place.
I don't want to put it underwater. Water and
Why not put
shield
it on the
probably
roof? We got a treehouse up there. You could put it up there. You could have put it
Up there.
over
doesn't-
here.
Oh, we could move it up there.
Best case scenario, you should have put it underneath where you land the smoothie temple. That way you could burn it with your thrusters every time you take off.
Got space under there.
You say so. I think there's plenty of space. I'm sure it's fine. 374 out of 850. That's not terrible. What does it need to be built? Oh, all that
Just
stuff.
gold.
Okay. Yeah. How much gold? How did that gold? How far did that gold go? Did
We're
it still get?
still refining like 40K of it, or a little bit more.
Try to.
There's still 68,000 platinum.
Nice.
That one load was a lot of platinum.
Well, it was worth it. One of us got shot up pretty bad, so ready to take my revenge on those guys now that I've got a shield.
I apologize for being the guy that presses the escape button.
No,
So-
that's fine. I should have pressed my escape button. I just didn't have a location. Like I'd never used my jump drive before, so I didn't have a place, configured for it. And then,
Yeah.
so it just would have been a blind jump in any random direction. And then my frameshift drive, I was like, ah, rah, 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 rah. And then I finally hit my frameshift and took us off. But yeah, it was a little rough.
That reminds me of when Manta was actually out mining an asteroid. We were on the opposite side of it, and then some of those guys spawned. They were coming around, and I'm like, I'm ready to jump. And Manta's trying to get into a seat.
Yeah. Fun times. Alright, I'm having a thought here.
Mm-hmm.
Lay it on me. I'm ready.
I need to refuel the hydrogen in my ship.
Gotta get destruction. What's happening in this place?
You have a connector in it?
Oh, yeah. I just need to find a connector to actually connect to.
I have connectors on the top, bottom, and on the side.
Oh, of you? That's right, I could get to you. That's right. Let me get up there.
Don't know where your
What?
connector is, so...
I got one on each side and one on my belly.
Bud wants to go to Mars. We can do that when the shield thing's built.
It'd be an interesting vacation from the sounds of
is
ominous...
Tough way to get out of this spot. There's a big ship in my way now.
Apologies.
Let me just turn around here. Here we go. I don't think I can get to... Maybe I can get to your connector. I'm not sure. Let me see how my belly works. Belly. Let me turn around here. Oh, this will probably work out just fine.
Oh yeah, you should be able to land on the second connector. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, you look good.
Am I there?
You might have to move over slightly.
Move over slightly. Oh, I see.
Towards the treehouse.
Good and good looking.
Still not lined up, apparently, according
Slightly
to...
back.
Oh, there we go. I'm there. Connected.
Okay, you can drain as much as you want.
Okay, let me turn my tanks on stockpile. Oh, there we go. Sucking it in. We're doing great.
Or to the cargo hauler and the tanker.
That's right. Here we go. I'm at 65%.
Wonder how much that's gonna drain out.
I am up to 100%. Alright, disconnecting. And I'm free.
That only took a 13%.
That's good. It's plenty of hydro for me.
And I don't see any damage happening to the wings.
Why am I maxing out on power?
Because of your shield?
Oh no, my shield now. I'm not balanced. I worked so hard to get it so that this thing didn't max out on energy, and now I've added a shield to it.
Not future-proof.
Well, it's okay. It is. It's just not at the
What I was
moment.
saying about the shield, that it just by default is using 90% of your energy.
Yeah.
And it's going to do it every time that the shield resets, which is every time you connect.
Well, yes, and
So
I
why
did
waste
just
energy?
disconnect. Yeah. Yeah.
And like, if there's a crisis, you gotta disconnect your ship and fly it and go. You're once again recharging from nothing. Very annoying.
Yeah, and I'm thinking. Let's see. I don't really even have a place on my initial hotbar. I guess maybe this is the important place.
Yeah, everything but the superconductors and field emitters are done on here. Hey,
Engine
Insha,
controller.
Yeah.
would you give me a ride to over where the deuterium generator is on the new ship? I want to see how much.
Boy.
I'll be at a full charge in
1 second.
400 seconds.
Uh, 30, 50, 40.
So what are y'all's max shield HPs? I feel like mine's low.
I have no idea. I haven't disconnected since.
Field control. Mine is 1.5 million.
Oh man, I'm half of that.
Okay. I will meet you up there, Infinite. 1 second.
How much power production do you have?
2 deuterium reactors and then 3 large warfare batteries.
What are your wattages on your deuterium reactors?
20 megawatts
Could you
each,
lower
so
that
it's
a little bit?
40 megawatts.
So 40 from those guys, and then
Why are these so loud? Is there something happening in here? There is. Why do I have nickel? I don't know, but that's cool.
I have a 75 megawatt
Yeah,
deuterium reactor. Maybe that's it.
I've got tons of cobalt in my refinery.
I'm on Infinite.
That would be why. Get
Thank you
out of here.
for helping me over there.
Where is it that we're at?
Right at the back, you'll see a deuterium generator being built. Need to see how much. Because I think that's where all our superconductors are going.
Oh, that big
Wow. I'm out of food.
Oh, use the platform.
Got the bullion. Can I eat the bullion?
Okay.
I feel like I can't. Oh, I can. I can eat the bullion. Okay.
Yeah, okay, so
So I can
620
suck
went
down
here.
Soup.
Most of it's magnetron components now. Okay.
So the
perfect.
if you ignore the wing on the back right corner of the new ship, it looks like a big boat from over here on the base.
On the new one, yeah. So it's fully built.
It looks
yeah.
cool. It's even got like a gun out the front and stuff like that. The funniest
like
part of
the-
it all is that it's only half built. So it's like the Titanic model that they used in the movie, where like half the ship was built and the other half wasn't.
Thank you for the ride, Infinite. Yeah, what's real funny is, do you see the, like, scales that has? I tried to do the scale texture. where those two parts stick out.
Yeah.
And they have like an indent right
Yeah.
behind it.
Yeah. That's nifty. It's like a dendricle or whatever it's called on a shark.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. How's the shield coming?
417.
Halfway there. And then there's 119 out of 980 superconductors. Although
Yeah,
there
but-
are superconductors being pumped into it right now. We're at 130 now. 132.
Yep. I was checking on the deuterium reactor
So-
because I think that's where they were going.
And what did you guys divine? Did you grind it down? Did you
Everything's
going?
over
Oh.
there, already in the deuterium reactor except for the magnetron components.
So it's still building magnetron components. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm watching it construct right now. Okay.
but all superconductors and field emitters should go here.
How many more magnetron components are needed?
I don't know. I think it was nearly all of them.
Gotcha. Infinite, what did you say your reactors were? You had bigger reactors in your thing?
I have one 75 megawatt deuterium reactor.
Yeah.
It's not double, but who knows how it calculates.
It's way more than double. I have two 20s. So that gives me 40.
But you also had batteries. That's what I was.
Oh yeah,
I have
yeah,
a
but
two-
they're not. They're not.
Yeah,
I have
so
a
75.
210.
75 is just a little less than double you would have, what you have doubled. So
Yeah. I have a 210 megawatt reactor.
I'm gonna
plus a
grind
bunch
one of mine
batteries.
down.
you have a 210 reactor and a bunch of batteries.
Yeah.
What's your max shield health?
I have no
Too
idea.
much.
1 billion.
All right, so here we go. So let's see.
I'm
I've
gonna
got
look
a
and see.
I'll be able to check for the control.
Okay, let's see here. What do we got? What do we got? I got a 210. There's a 20, a 45, a 75, a 150, and a 210.
Field HP is 2 million.
So if I do 245s, that's 90. That's already double what I had before. So that should put me at about 1 million, if not more.
And it also changes with, I think, with what you set your charge rate to be. So I think a lower charge rate will result in a higher max HP, and a higher charge rate will have a lower max HP.
Okay. I'm gonna
Yeah,
need a few more magnetron components. Oh my goodness, only takes. It's like
You
it
can
takes
also
nothing.
fortify shield.
Yeah, and you can shunt too.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's-
and the small ship deuterium reactors don't take much. If
They
you're going up to
don't.
the
It's
highest.
like it takes 8 magnetron components, and my old one took 4. So I have half, and now I've got 5. Maybe you want to send me the rest, base? I'm very generous of you. If you want to send me a few more. So, but yeah, I'm gonna get this one built, and then once it's built, I'll take out the other one and swap it for a bigger one. But yeah, this wow, that would probably help a lot.
I put a lot of deuterium creators underneath the base.
Yeah. Well, I definitely have to take a lot of fuel. How quickly does it burn through? I'm sure there's a mathematical way to figure it out, but
The whole time we were up in space, I used maybe like 4 or 5 deuterium. I have
Was you-
my 5,000.
like when you have the block, like placeable or whatever, if you select it on your hotbar, it'll tell you the consumption rate.
I don't know.
gotcha.
So like the one
Um,
gig
what do
or,
we
20
need?
megawatts.
Looks like we might need more silver too, guys. Are we?
And it looks like we're on gold again, but that might be getting drawn elsewhere.
I see. Oh wait, no, never mind. We got 11.5 thousand silver ingot.
We are at a gold again.
Go get them.
All right, I'll get some more gold.
It's not a
We're
secret.
going to run so much at gold with the magnetron
It's
ends
okay.
and everything.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just go find more gold locations.
Well, we can probably find more gold locations, but I mean, we still haven't bled this one 100% dry, so.
Yeah. But worst case scenario, we just go find more locations.
probably gonna need it if we're gonna build the carrier fully.
Yeah, you gotta also think we're only doing half of the carrier at the moment. Like, it hasn't even kind of built the other side. Uh-oh. I'm only seeing silver.
Am I getting the gold marker here?
No.
Want me to come out with the big detector?
Have it.
Maybe. Oh, you have it? Where is it? Over here?
I could also, so I have a physical hole that I can go down in through a tunnel and
Yeah.
stand on the gold and turn on my body.
And I could get there. Yeah, that might work out. I think there might just be too little gold for me to see. I can't sniff it out.
I
Used to
see
be-
it, but I don't have an ore detector, so I must be seeing what.
That's
the only
crazy.
way I'm seeing it.
Mine should be right here then. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming over to you guys, and
Once the ground reappears, okay.
Nice. Is that your hole? Oh, that's your hole. It's a good hole.
I'm very proud of this hole. I'm standing in a gold patch.
oh my gosh, there is so much gold and iron along this route.
Okay, I'm directly above you, Infinite.
Like there's gold between here and the base too.
Nice. 9.1.
Right underneath Infinite's.
Yep, beneath my ship, there's another deposit. Yep, there, the gold's disappearing from here. Alright, I'm gonna move over to the other
And I got
one.
stone again. Why? Why? It only grabs a little bit. I got 74.6 stone in my cockpit, and that's it. Oh, I got some in the connector. 139 in the connector. Everything else is gold. Oh, wow, that's a lot of gold. That was fast. Okay, we've stopped drilling the gold. I'm gonna come over here, see if we find more gold.
The gold
Yep,
below
there it
my
is.
ship.
More gold. Yep. Yeah, I just slid over a few feet.
Go down and see what it looks like in the hole.
In the hole. You shall not find anything in the hole.
There's still some down here. Someone came in and just stole it right out of the walls.
That's right, they stripped it down. Pulling copper out of the walls.
About 40 meters down.
Yep, that's exactly where I'm going. 39.1 meters. Okay, I've got 57.7, 15.6, and 15.4. Seems like a lot of gold, yeah?
Sounds like a lot of gold to me. Gmod's probably got a few metric tons already.
Oh, getting some more. Yeah, it could just be my client isn't showing me the signal for gold, especially if Infinite can see it, and it's my ore detector.
Yeah, exactly.
Long range ore detector, so
It could be, could be.
I need to put a antenna on this thing so you guys can see it.
Don't have an antenna on your ship in a world where reavers come and murder us? What
No.
is wrong with you?
No, I do not.
Yeah, this area is still full of gold. I just have to like move a little bit and then I can start grabbing more, but it's not showing up as a signal for me.
Where's the default location for the drill area? Is it centered on the drill?
Yes.
I see. And then settings for collecting. How do I set what I wanted to pick up and not pick up?
So scroll down. So first off, set it to collect. So there's drill, there's fill, and there's collect.
All right.
Set it to collect. Make those collect calls. And then once it's set to collect, you go down to drill priority enable. Or,
Okay.
well, just, you don't have to do that. Just go down to drill priority. Find the things you're looking for. X means I will collect. Dash means I will not collect. So for each one of those, you just select it and then go up to drill priority and say enable or disable. And then
Just
if you...
Also make sure your drill mode is set to collect, otherwise you're going to just be drilling the whole area.
Yep.
And just dropping rocks.
So once you've
in
got...
collect mode, it will both drill it and then collect it.
Correct,
In
it's going to
collect
suck the
mode-
stuff out, yeah.
Yeah, in
Okay.
collect mode it only goes to the stuff in the list.
Yeah, so like for instance, Infinite, if you were, I don't know, trying to carve out an underground bay for building like on Mars or something like that using the drill and fill, you would use drill and you would
Yeah.
tell it to fill it, you know, to basically drill out this entire square section, and it would do that. It'll collect all the stone and any other ore or anything that's in those walls, but it's just going to drill and remove all that voxel. Collect,
It's like right click drilling.
well, it's actually left click because it's actually collecting the stuff. But it's actually
Drill mode.
drilling. Yes, but it's actually drilling. Whereas if you tell it to collect, it's only going to look for what you have asked it to pull. So if you fly over an area and hover over an area that's got ice and stone and, you know, just, and then there's like this tiny little pocket of gold, you could have your area set to be 300 meters by 300 meters. It's just going to grab that little section of gold and drill it out and collect it. It's going to leave everything else alone.
Gotcha. Come on, turn off stone.
All right, refinery has 100,000 units of gold, and it is working on it. And things are getting welded.
Okay.
Hey, it's really sunny over here.
Maybe we can end off the stream by going to Mars.
Hey, I'm up for that. Gotta make sure my thing's finished.
Like, we'll come back and see how the carrier is doing after we make a trip to Mars.
Oh, I got some. Yay! Oh well. Infinite, your treehouse looks really cool. From underwater, from above water.
I
from
don't
the
think
air.
there's any more gold here, Infinite, but I can show you the other place I found gold at.
Okay, give me a second to figure out which way is down, because mine goes sideways.
Oh, you
Yeah.
didn't place it?
I put it on sideways because in order to get the ports to line up and be like aesthetically pleasing, it's sideways.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
So horizontal offset.
Inventory full.
I'll go set down where the gold is, because it's basically on the way back to the base.
Go. There they go. They're topping off now. Okay, so now that the reactors are filling,
Ship fuel low.
ship fuel is low. Of course it is. Ship fuel's not low, it just hasn't, they just haven't filled yet, that's all.
You know what's funny?
What? What's funny? What's funny?
I
What's funny?
think the filter is working in for filtering out hydrogen.
You think it is working or it's not working? What?
It's working because after I filled you guys up, I mean, I filled your ship up, Santa. My ship refilled.
Oh, see, I told you, it's funky. I told you we got it working at one point. I just don't know why it's so strange.
Where did you go, Dean?
Right over here. Follow the big old blue.
Jellyfish temple.
Follow the big glow of the giant holographic cube in the sky.
Yeah, so it's basically right in front of me, about 124 meters down. And it has cobalt down there too.
So they're doing pretty good. They're pretty happy. Are you still saying ship fuel up? No, you are not. Alright, so let's see. Now let me check my shield controller and see what the story is. 941,000. Not bad.
Yeah, so 124 meters down, which would be probably about 115
Alright, so let's play around
because
with
of the distance I'm off the ground.
See what we can do. Drill system.
Pretty
this.
much you're
Allow
right
shields to
over it.
fight with batteries for power.
Putting it 115 meters down.
Yeah, low reflective, visible on hit.
It was on.
Hey. You got gold?
Not getting
I think
anything
low
yet.
reflective is probably fine. Oh dear.
Still not.
Maybe move over a little bit.
Really
Uh-oh.
possible what I am setting.
We got dogs coming in
Like coming in, coming in?
to attack Infinite.
Oh.
Shooting.
Oh, over there. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and the base is shooting with the dogs trying to defend you.
It's doing its
Base?
best.
This is where we turn PDCs to target biologicals.
That's right, and you have them fight. That's why you've got those there. That's right.
Still no gold, by the way.
Yeah, so
I have the settings.
Still no gold.
1 second. Let me
Hmm. That sounds suspicious. There's something really quaint about having a super base shield generator that's projecting like a super powerful defensive bubble around our base and powering it off of gas engines.
Yeah.
There's just something about that. It's just like, yeah, all right.
It's very steampunk, you know?
It is very super. It's like, we have a giant shield generator. Quick, turn on the boilers.
Yeah.
Okay, so right about there is where the gold is.
Transport courier. Why are there so many ships coming through here?
Maybe because I shot one down. Okay, let me reposition.
It's a
Is
super
that-
gremlin.
Oops.
He looks pretty super.
Let me make sure. Oh, perspective.
Transport courier. So
1 second.
there's a transport. Oh, is that the? Is the transport courier the thing you killed, Infinite?
Yeah.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like, it looks like it's just somewhere off in the water, but that's 100% correct. That's the thing you took down. And I really want to take a pot shot at that thing. I feel like if the base had a big gun, it could probably shoot that super gremlin down.
Look at it with my binoculars. Interesting looking thing.
We're at
Okay.
489 out of 850 field emitters, guys, by the way.
Right here.
And 700 out of 980 superconductors. Gravity
You
components are
wanna
done.
Try and mine? About 110 down, so about 100.
You change the offset, or do you just make the thing taller?
I just did the
Since
offset.
It's a since it's a smaller one, you can only make it so large. I just
Oh,
use
okay.
the offset.
Yeah, I set mine to be a cube of a certain size. And then I just changed the offset. Usually I try to park directly above a signal.
Oh wait, I got something.
Yay!
I caught something. What do we have? I got gold. Nice.
I'm gonna go deliver my stuff off, Infinite.
Yeah.
And just watch how much weight you get on that thing. Because you don't want to not be able to take off.
I got 2 downward thrusters. I'm sure I'll be fine.
Okay.
If not, you can come back and save me.
So after we drop this off, do you guys want to start heading the mark
Yeah.
for our vacation?
Seems like a good idea to me.
I have
Oh, what? Oh, no, that's too many. You can't do that.
What happened?
Whoa. Okay, that's...
What happened?
I'm being assaulted by rockets.
You go poke the gremlin?
I did.
Ah, wait for me.
I could actually use some support, yeah.
You didn't wait for backup.
Back up, schmack up. I don't even have all my weapons. I'm out of flechettes. I didn't have any to start with.
Bring you something.
We'll do a mid-air refuel.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I can carry all that kind of sort of stuff.
I have connectors.
I do.
That's really annoying. Okay. So because of my rampage of the plumage, my shield's doing that thing again where it kind of resizes from time to time. So it'll like go from like a nice huggy shape to a big orb, which makes me very hittable by rockets.
Not okay.
Not okay. Oh, now it's completely vertical for some reason. It's like, hey, I saw that rocket, I'll catch that for you. Oh my goodness.
How's the battle going?
It's actually going pretty good.
pretty
second.
good.
Does this guy have homing rockets? I think he's got homing rockets.
The super gremlin, right?
Yeah.
So basically, don't get in the range of the rockets.
I think
Right.
they're giving off a weird sound. And then they do this weird thing where they like go up and then over. Like I'm pretty sure he's got not vanilla rockets.
Sky Factory.
Okay, cool. I took out one of his downward thrusters, his ammo.
This resetting shield thing is super.
I think I see a tank.
Big shot. Oh yeah, big shot. The shield's basically dead.
Your drill and fill is still show area.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, by the way. Ha! Okay, his downward thrusters are getting minimal. I think he's going down.
Yeah.
Oh, dang! He's going down.
Oh, is it shooting?
Boom. Ooh, okay, well that's not fair. Shoot rockets at me from there.
Oh, my PDCs are trying to shoot down the rockets and shooting it.
Oh good, wasn't that their plan all along?
Yeah, that is exactly what they're supposed to be doing. Never seen them move before, so.
Oh wow.
I think I got the turret on that.
Yeah, well, it's like he's down there, he's shooting, he's being a little jerk, and I just saw like sniper fire, just boom, done.
Oh, the other one's on.
Oh, there's still a turret. Hold on, I got this. Alright, turret's down, I think. There's another one in the front. Okay, other turret's down. I hear one more. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. I see it.
Back left.
Oh, you got it. You got it.
I got it.
Good shot. Good shot. Rocket turrets are down too. Oh dear. Trees. All right. He's down. Oh, I hear something. Is that you? Oh no, he's shooting at you. Where's he shooting from? Ooh, that looks like almost fully intact jump drive. Oh, there it is. I see it. All right, it's down. It's down. It's down. We got it.
Rotary cannons are excellent.
They are pretty sweet. Okay, he's down.
It'd be nice if it's a full jump drive.
It looks like a full jump drive to me. Fully charged too. What do you think, Infinite? You think we can grab that?
I don't have grabbing capability.
No,
I
but-
have connectors.
But you got yourself,
You mean-
right?
Oh yeah, yeah. after I brought him out. He's still moving around a little bit. Which thrusters are active?
Oh, there's a medical room on the ground. Nice. I think his upward, yeah, these upward small oh my, oh, ow, these upward small atmos.
What just happened?
He bumped me. Ow. There's a part of him leaving.
He's now no longer too heavy to fly.
He can now fly away. Oh, fly away. He's heading your way, Gmod. If it just let him keep flying.
Okay.
Let him fly back to base. Ow, that hurt. My shield bumped him and it must have hit a tank or something and the whole thing exploded.
Dang, no.
Ow. Luckily I'm alright, but
I thought he was shooting. It was just...
oh dang, he's slowing down.
not shooting, so whatever's going on is just nature taking its course.
Oh, he's speeding up. He's got somewhere to be.
What are we doing?
I was figuring he'd just at least fly towards the base, but he's going somewhere now.
Jeez. That's no fun. Yes. He's gonna pass right over the base.
Yeah, he sure is. There he goes.
Strategy cut.
Alright,
Green lasers.
can you shoot out his lower thrust now? Have
It
him
is
fall by the
going
base?
fast.
Yeah, he is going fast.
Can you guys even keep up with?
I think he's got it. Oh, it looks like he's coming down.
Great. I got him off.
Ooh, he's gonna hit that water pretty hard. Ooh,
he went, ooh.
yeah,
There
his
goes
tank.
signal anymore.
Oh well. That was fun.
That's fun.
Alright, Gmod, I'm gonna come in for a recharge on hydrogen.
Okay. Yeah, Mars might have to wait. I
Why'd you
just
say
realized what time it is.
What time is it?
11:34.
We got plenty of time. Infinite, is that your shadow up above?
Probably.
Okay, phew, good. Oof, there we go. We're there. Right, I'm sucking hydro.
Good to know that the Smoothie Temple can do that.
What can it do?
Be a refueling port.
Well, yeah, isn't that what you designed it for?
Well, it's not designed for all ships.
Designed for my ship. Alright, I'm all good. Alright, I'm ready if you guys are ready.
On our way back, we'll have to stop and get more platinum.
Go to the danger zone.
Also, I ran a temporary piping outlet under the water
Yeah.
to the other refinery because our one refinery is not very fast.
Hey, our refineries are fine. Some would say they're refined. Hey, I see it. It's underwater pipeline. So wait, where does it go? The refinery's close enough that you can hit it from there?
Well, the
Oh,
whole
you
ship
just
is hooked up
it's got the
basically
the
everywhere.
conveyors.
So
Gotcha. Oh, oh,
I just had to hook in near the thruster.
gotcha. And then that'll go straight over to the. No, it is not connected.
Goes right here to the
Oh,
refinery.
right over here, right here. Gotcha. The back here, yes. Thunk. There you go. Gotcha. Thunk, thunk, thunk. And come over this way. And straight over to that refinery. Yeah, not bad. Could be done more artistically, but yeah, it's okay. It's alright.
I consider it more like one of those outlets, like when they're refueling the tankers and stuff.
Yeah, it's good enough. It's good enough. Hmm.
Yeah, since that's set up, if you guys want to start heading out,
Yeah, you ready? You ready to go?
as long as we have the food and
We're
stuff.
not going into the maw of death. Ow!
I'm sorry, I jumped around the corner and
Yeah, I'm climbing up the ladder and
like
suddenly
that.
Gmod's kicking me in the head. It's like, get off my ladder. It's like, ow. I'll tell you what, ow.
Oops. I just usually jump around the pillar and
It's alright, I
grab
just,
on.
so you know, it hurts.
50 water, 18 cents food.
I got a little bit of, let me take that. I got 15 water, I'm good. Alright, now food. That is the water recycling system. What you got over there? Did you guys eat your steaks?
I never got any because I didn't want any since I had synth food
I
with
still
me.
got 2, but synth food is gross and it only gets you up to 0.5%.
I'm
I just
fine
live
with
my
half
life
a
in
percent.
What do you say?
Just live my life at half health.
Oh.
I just don't. The food thing is all just like I just carry emergency rations. Percent food.
See, and that's kind of one of the things that Eat, Sleep, Drink, Repeat changes. Where, like, you carry food and water on you, but you only eat it when you say, I'm going to eat it. So, like, you go into your inventory and you right-click to consume it. So you're like, oh yeah, I'm hungry. I should have a bag of chips. Nom 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 nom. Like, oh, I'm
like
hungry. I
that.
should have some water. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. You say you
Is
do
it more
like that?
straightforward to make them?
Yeah. I mean, you just go to the kitchen and you make stuff in the kitchen. The basic assembler can also make water. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
This one, like, I just don't even. Could just live at 50 health, or figure out how to like you gotta grow this and then grow that and put this
Yeah.
together to make that, and it's not even better than like Space Meal Bar.
Yeah, well, yeah, the Space Meal Bars are perfect, but the Space Meal Bars are like, oh, wait, I gotta make algae soy product. How do I do that? Oh, I
Yeah.
gotta put random things in a random container and make sure they
That's
randomly
what I
work.
mean, there's
Yeah.
no point in making anything other than whatever the minimal thing is that'll get you to 100, or
Yeah.
just be cool with 50 health.
Yep, exactly. right, you ready?
Yeah, let me move this off of the connector.
Now it's not filling.
Oh no.
But if I turn on stockpile, it will fill a little bit.
Uh-oh, Infinite's bouncing. He's moving around. He's jiggling. I gotta get off.
Aye. Let me turn this
I
to.
think our tanks might be empty.
No, there's no way.
There's no way this.
We have
'Cause
giant
it is-
tanks.
It's slowed down really a lot.
They hold a
No, they're at
lot
half
of
percent.
hydrogen.
They're at half percent. They're at 66.16%. Yeah, there's no.
Maybe it
Yeah.
just limits the amount that can go in because it's still going up. It's just really, really slow.
Interesting. I don't know. Is your pipeline done yet?
Not sure.
I'll find out. No, I'm just kidding. I'll find out. Yep, it's done. Nice. So the other one should be working.
Could be.
Should be.
Not again.
What? What's going on?
I got stuck again.
Oh no, I
In
can't
a
help you this
totally
time.
different place. Like, how do I keep finding the places that get stuck?
I don't know, man. I don't know. So, so we turned our collectors off a while back. Do we still have plenty of ice to burn through, or should we turn those back on now that we've got more
Only
tanks
one
and stuff?
collector near the tank should be.
Oh, still be on. Okay,
on.
that makes logical sense. Oh, so we
The
should probably turn that
one
one
that's-
off then, or like grind
yeah,
it
the
down.
one under
Then.
the base is.
Yeah, I just replaced that
basically-
because I'll get rid of that.
Um,
We got lots of.
The reason why I asked about that one, it was weird that it was
Yeah, I mean it was
in
off,
the place
but
it was
yeah,
because it would go straight to our cargo.
yeah, we should get rid of that. I got it. Don't
Refinery
worry.
is online over here.
It's gone. It's gone now. It's all good.
Two of our industrial tier 4 hydrogen tanks are at 65%. The last one is still at.
Yeah, because it
not
just got built.
technically empty.
Just got built. Remember?
It's just not going up at all.
Oh, not at all.
Maybe that's where
Not going up at all.
the hydrogen is coming to. my,
It should
Well,
be
you
because I placed it. Yeah, I placed it right on there. Yeah, so it is. It's on a port.
Because the smoothie is still filling up 92%.
It's got 6,800 liters, so something went in, obviously.
How about now? I just turned off stockpile. Is it filling?
Not as far as I can tell. Still 16.
Hold control while looking at it. It'll pull up the build vision view, and you should see anything going in.
I'm looking at it in the control panel.
Okay. Let me check it out here. Walk up to it. Excuse me, Mr. Tank. I've got a question for you. Yeah. It is not going up at all. But if we turn stockpile on, it is.
Wonder if the
Yeah.
engines are burning through.
The engines might be burning, and we might be creating with the O2 gens. We might be creating enough to fill you and satisfy these engines, but not fill that tank. Which is odd because the other tanks are filling, like Infinite said.
Yeah. Also, the
Is the
H2
conveyor hooked up
generator.
then?
It is.
The H2 generators.
Oh,
are
it's going. It's filling. It's filling. It's 4. Oh no, it's going down. Sorry, it's going down. 4.42. Yeah, I think that's where the hydrogen for Gmod is coming from.
Okay.
Yeah, because it's going down.
Maybe-
It's at 4.39, 4.38. Yeah, it's going down.
Maybe in the future I'll upgrade the H2 gens. Because currently they're all just vanilla. Actually.
Yeah. Well, maybe you can give us tier 4 collectors, maybe.
I think.
That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Or a
the
row
other two.
collector.
Oh wait, no.
There's
All 3 tanks are going down. All 3 tanks are going down,
Well,
everyone.
I put it back on stockpile.
Yeah, but how full are you? Are you almost full?
98.
98. 98.
I mean, I don't have to fill up all the way. I just
No, go for it. Doesn't matter. It's best to be full
what it's
than
for.
not full.
These guys are supposed to be 4. I want to be able to like fill a ship like this, just in a moment's notice.
Yeah, and when those
Yeah,
full,
and-
when those 3 tier 4 tanks are full, that's fine. Like it'll work just fine. But it's at the moment, he's at 99.14, 99.3.
Hey, can you check the one tank that's on the carrier? It's
Sure.
been built and it's connected to the conveyor.
Oh, it might be sucking in stuff. I'm gonna wait until this is done. Here, 99.9,
Actually, there's 2 over here.
100.
Oh,
All right,
that's,
your tank's at 100%. Oh wow, that's a big one. Those are big.
Oh yeah, this
Uh,
guy's filling.
These guys are filling. They're
Oh,
not on
this is where
stockpile.
all the hydrogen is going.
Well, not all of the hydrogen. So the question now is, now that Gmod's done stockpiling, are these going up, the big tanks? Or are they still going down?
The sorter is probably working now and just
They're
losing all the
going
hydrogen.
down. So these 3 tanks are going down. Yep. These 3 tanks are going down, and the tanks on the carrier are going up.
Yes. So I guess there's nothing that's on stockpile. Then it's
Correct.
just gonna try to make all of them level, right?
That's what you would
Well,
think,
no.
but that's not what we're seeing.
Lowest should go up and the highest should go down.
Oh no! I don't think it's going to move the gas actively around that way. No. I think what it does is it will just parse out fillings at the same rate.
Is it? Are those 3 filling now?
No, this one's going down.
Even
This
now?
one's going down.
Okay.
This one's going down.
Good.
They're all going down still.
Because the hydrogen storage was still going up until I turned them off on the carrier.
Okay. Yeah, they're still going. They're still going down.
Okay. Somewhere our hydrogen is going.
It must be these engines. Has anybody done the math to see how much they're consuming?
Nope.
Right now.
Okay.
We only have 5 generators and it's vanilla, so that's 2,500
we-
liters per second.
Think
Oh, and we
can
just
make-
upgraded from the tier 4, so that's what we really needed.
Yeah.
We could put some down next to these things. So instead of
Actually,
like right next to the deuterium reactors or processors.
the engines.
I just turned off 4 of them. Let's see what that does.
Engines.
Yeah.
That just changed how much the other 2 were taking in. So currently, 2 of them are using 100, so it's 200 liters. So it's less than 1 vanilla generator. Less than half. I don't think it's the engines.
The O2 gens are full, so it's no lack of ice either. And the tier 3 O2 gens are all
Turn these all
full.
back on. I'm gonna turn all the engines back on so we can get them.
Yeah. Where are those 3 tier 3 O2 gens?
The
Okay, that's significant.
pure hydro engines probably on the
Not engines, generators.
Yeah,
the
it's probably on the
engine.
temple.
Okay,
My bad,
there are.
It's definitely the engines. They're each taking in nearly 2 kiloliters per second, so 2,000 liters a second.
Oh, wow.
And the generators.
So we'd need a
Only
lot
put
more
out-
collectors.
No, not
need-
collectors.
need better
It's
generator.
yeah, the collectors. All of your O2 gens are full.
I don't think the ice is the problem.
Yeah, the ice isn't the problem. It's the conversion. Exactly. It's you need more converters, or at least tiered
Yeah.
converters, to generate
Let me
enough.
see what
And that is including the 3 tier 3s on the Smoothie Temple.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's nowhere near enough. Where's the...
Yeah, we need like a couple large grid tier 4.
Well, the ones on the smoothie temple can't get to the ice.
They
because
can,
it's
they're full.
blacklisted.
They're full. They're full of ice.
Oh yeah.
I just
tier
looked at 'em.
4 Tier 4 generators put out 8 times as much hydrogen.
Yeah. Let's slap a couple down here. Let's just put like 1 or 2 at the end of the deuterium chain. What do you think?
I'd rather replace the existing ones, but
If you want to replace the existing ones, we can. They're full of ice, so you're gonna have to somehow remove all the ice.
yeah, we'd have to like turn the system off.
Yeah, you'd have to go flush the system, and it would be a mess.
There's like 5,000 ice in the ore container.
Yeah,
Cargo.
I would suggest we don't do that. I would suggest we just come over here and we just add these on here.
Here, I popped the spot on the end. We can just stick on the end, or you can stick it down there. That's
Well, I need actually parts for
And
this.
again, a cryopod since.
Oh yeah, it's been
have
too
about
long now.
8
It's been too
minutes.
long. Oh no. There you go.
I mean, we could possibly race there, but it would be close.
I mean, just to get there, we wouldn't even have time to do anything fun. It's a while.
It's true. It's true. All right, I'm almost done with this first one. I just need parts.
Plate.
Yep, we're getting that plate. Halfway done with the metal plates.
I think these two by themselves are gonna fix the problem.
That sounds fantastic. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, that's very.
Yep, there's no bulletproof glass in the inventory, which is fine. You still have that manual projector or assembler? No. There we go. How's it looking? 94 out of 140. We're doing good. Just forcing it along. Oh, I can't spell manual. There we go. Alright, let's switch over to the manual guy. Let's ditch those. Ditch all that. There we go. Alright. He's making metal grids metal plates all day long. This should be done really fast.
Now we're cooking metal.
Now we're cooking with welders and metal. Look at that. He's like 20 away. I want to watch this thing just fill immediately with O2 or with ice.
Yeah. Oop, into the inventory.
I'm going. I'm checking it out. Where's the tier 4?
He's full. Bam.
He's full. 64.2k. Absolutely full. And if we
Ice
come
is
over to
not
his...
the problem.
Yeah, exactly. It is not. Alright, let's see. The tier 4. It's running. Why is it red?
It is that on this generator you just put.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's like a generator.
There we go. He looks...
Carbon.
Yeah, he looks better now. Looks better now. He's outputting 4.39 kiloliters per second of H2.
Yeah, the vanillas do 500 liters.
Oh,
so
yeah. Okay, yeah. He's much better.
the engines, I think I saw they were each taking in 2 kiloliters a second. And there's 4 or 5. No. There's 6 of them there. I don't think they're actually doing 12. I think they're taking more like 10. So
Yeah.
these two are going to do 8, and then something like 4 vanillas doing 500 each.
Nice.
I think so. We're at least breaking even now.
Very nice. Oh, no wait, hold on. There we go, this should be it. This should be enough. Here we go, 132. Yeah, there we go, 140, he's done.
And the inventory's full. Now we check on tanks. Do you mind still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here for now. I'm just not in the game because the last time I was in the game it just crashed me.
Alright, are you full in ice and oh yeah you are. Okay. Now upstairs to check on the tanks.
Tanks are still.
Hold on. Hold on, let me verify. Nope, they're going up. 49. 51. 97. Yep, they're all going up.
Going up. Okay, good.
And let me
It
check
says
the ones.
empty in, so they must be feeding something.
Oh. Well, they
So
must be
usually
feeding
doesn't
something,
switch-
but
Doesn't it switch to filled in if they're
who knows?
those things work?
These are
The big
off.
tanks are
Okay.
off,
Yeah, I
so-
noticed that. I noticed that they're off. Yeah. So what do you guys want to do? Do you want to turn on the big tanks and have them start filling, or do you want to wait until we can just take full hits? Because you said these are tier 4, right? Yeah, large
There's
hydro
8 of
tier
them
4. Yeah,
on the ship.
and we have 3 on. Oh dear. And we have 3 on the base, as it stands. So if we filled these up 100%, we could fill up a chunk. 3 of the ones, 1 for 1, on the base or on the
Did I just see the shield?
You saw a shield. My shield popped and yours
I
popped.
mean, I thought the base shield popped.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Look very round.
That was me.
Ah.
Mine keeps doing that because of my stupid subgrids. It's really annoying. I hate that about subgrids, is that when you shield them, they never know what's going on. Even something as little and simple as, just a door. It's just blast door blocks on a hinge. But the game's like,
Oh, is that why your thing was doing the weird resizing?
yes, and it's so dumb too because that's what happened on the Mad Narwhal. Same thing happened on her.
Oh yeah.
And then the fork, luckily, I made sure everything was, for reasons, but also for shielding, I made sure everything was merged. So she always ended up being one big grid, and you never had to worry about it. So it just worked for her. But now with the AG 200, same story. It'll be fitting, and then it'll randomly go into a big sphere, and then it'll shrink back to normal. And then it'll go super tall and then shrink back. And the problem is that every time it does that, it changes how much power it needs. So it keeps losing or gaining shield points and stuff. It's ridiculous. I hate that about subgrids and shields. I wish there was a way around it.
Yeah, I hate that when you connect.
Yeah, it does
reset
that. Yeah.
thing, You
Yeah.
spend all that time.
People have commented to Darkstar about that, and I feel like he's made a comment about that in the Discord. I feel like I should go check it again and see what I can find, but
I added a whole little button panel so that I could turn the connector off.
yeah.
That I didn't even worry about it. So that
Gmod, is this functional block inline conveyors? Tisk tisk.
You mean?
Don't you know your conveyor network needs to be conveyors, not functional blocks? You can't functional block a cargo
No.
container to a refinery.
You have the all
the
the
cargo.
tubes above it and the below. That was
Yeah.
just ease of use.
Tisk tisk tisk. You're gonna kill the system.
Because you're gonna have around it the modules. You had the You have the upgrade modules around it.
Yeah, but you're still connecting an assembler between two conveyors, between two other functional blocks. So it's using the assembler as a conveyor path. It's fine. I was just giving you a hard time.
Maybe they each also connected to the cargo or the conveyor.
They do.
line that runs-
That's what he says. They do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I see.
It doesn't negate the fact that there's still an assembler between two other devices that need to suck inventory. Alright, well everybody, have a good night. See you later. I think we're gonna wrap up for this evening if I'm hearing everything correctly. I think Gmod's already disconnected from the game because his internet's gonna die pretty soon.
Getting robo-voiced.
Looks like potentially SimSpeed is getting a little rough as well. We probably need to do a cleanup of some kind. Actually, I'll go ahead and just do that while I'm talking. So, cycle objects, dead dog.
Hey, you guys might be back
Whoosh.
for me.
Oh, player disconnected, infinitely many. Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I was doing trash cleanup. And all of a sudden you were gone.
cleaned me up.
Literally, I was like, oh, I'll do trash cleanup, and then it disconnected infinitely many.
Wow.
Oh dear. Alright, so then I think I have my other setting still in here
Heard it.
under
The
trash
reason I did
cleanup.
that was to put the speed modules and everything underneath it and above it.
You are talking very fast, Gmod. It's probably just the system talking, but you're going. I was going very fast, and I was doing this. I was like, goodness gracious. That's faster than I think I've
Mr.
ever heard
Chipmunk.
Gmod talk. Stationary, linearly moving, and accelerating. Not powered, not controlled. Production with less than 5 blocks, 50 meters from player. Go. And then we let that cook for a minute. And look at that, 1.0 sim speed. These are some good settings. Alright, suspend. Alright, everybody. Look at that, 1.0 sim speed. Yes, love it. Okay, everybody, thank you for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Rashid, if you're still there, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Larson, thanks for always having you around. We missed Tack and Triss and others. But as always, thank you, infinitely many. Thank you, Gmod, for joining me this evening.
It's been fun.
It was fun. Next week, I think we're going to be going back to Mars for a stint as the carrier gets constructed. We need more resources,
Hopefully
of course. What'd you say?
So he just all of a sudden seemed to want to go to Mars real bad. What is
He
it?
yeah, I don't know either. It seemed a little suspicious. I don't know. He looked up and he's like, have we been to that planet before? Like the one that's very clearly labeled Mars, obviously in my HUD. But, like, that's
I
Mars.
didn't have a GPS there.
Oh, so it just looked like a planet with nothing on it.
Yeah. I was
Gotcha.
like, have we been to that red planet?
Yeah, so,
Is
we'll
that
see.
where you want to
Then-
go? What has sparked your interest in going to Mars?
Well, initially
going to
I
a
just wanted to
planet.
go because I thought it was a new planet. After I learned it was Mars, I actually wanted to go.
Then he
there
was less
because-
intrigued. Because why? Oh, did we lose him?
I don't really know what that ship did to anywhere else. If it's been tracking us with the stargates and everything, probably.
Yeah, well,
So for
we're
story reasons.
for story reasons potentially. Yeah, we're losing Gmod a bit though. We're starting to lose some of his sultry voice. Instead, we're hearing so we'll let him be for the evening. Everybody, again, thanks for being here. Thanks for everything. Thanks for watching this stream. Thanks for giving it a like. Thanks for watching Reconomy Light as well. I'm really enjoying that, and everybody seems to be enjoying that too. So thanks for watching that. Thanks for liking that. Thanks for just hanging out. Thanks for being part of the Discord. Thanks for playing on the server, and just thanks in general. Sheet, I see you're still there, so you have a good night. And everybody, I guess we'll catch you next time.
See ya.